G'day everybody and welcome back for some more RVs at War with me and Blackshadow somewhere around here. Where are you, Shadow?
Streaming.
Streaming?
Panic streaming.
Oh, I see where you are. You're over here. Hello? What'd you in here? Where'd you go? Shadow? Shadow?
Did I actually just pull that off? No. You opened the door, went forward, and I snuck behind you out of the door.
Well played. Don't drop blocks on me.
I'm just pushing you away.
I was doing this for a good reason.
Wait, why are you walking? Wait. I get that you're Australian, but...
I'm not walking on my end, but I can see me walking on your end. That is strange. That is very strange.
So you're saying that was not the plan?
No. The plan...
Oh.
Ow! The plan...
You deserve that for,
was to educate everybody watching that after more than 100 hours in this save, and keen breaking things so that your jetpack gets enabled when you get out of a vehicle even if you don't have jetpack, which means you can't disable it, which means you float around weirdly and don't ever land. Shadow and I talked about it, and we're going to allow ourselves to use jetpacks. Also, your helmet says keen.
What?
Your helmet says keen on it.
Where?
On the top.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd say deal with it.
Fair enough. Yep, we now have to remove the jetpack card from all the bingo cards. The jetpack, field. Thank you, Elsie. Field. That was the word. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need a... Ow, bottle.
Fuel critical.
Not even life for 5 minutes.
I didn't kill myself.
Not even life for 3 minutes.
I didn't kill myself. I just hurt myself.
We have a jetpack. The first 3 minutes in this game that we have a jetpack, you already hurt yourself.
Yeah. You expected different?
I hope different. I know not to
there's your
set
mistake.
expectations anymore.
No, Vox, that will not impact... the bug does impact the scrapyard server, yes. Will we enable jetpacks on it? No, because the jetpack is already enabled. It's just weak, so you can get out of that bug if you've got enough... if you've got hydrogen on your person. It's just here we were playing with absolutely no jetpack, which meant that you couldn't actually deal with that bug, and that's why Shadow was, sliding around bowls last week.
Shadow on ice.
Yeah. So, there's that. Thanks, Hashini. Thank you to Fraggle. And thanks, Mac Boland, for the Prime subs. Thank you very much. So yeah. I had a thought for the Dodo. To make it, well, less likely to die. I'm gonna attach a bunch of bombs to it.
What?
Yeah. Don't know why I went all the way inside to do that. Yeah, I want to bomb the enemy base.
I'm sure you said it that way just to confuse people, but you want to put bombs on it to make it less likely to perish in battle?
Yeah. I don't understand what doesn't make sense about that. Yeah.
I thought I was insane.
I want it to carry explosives. Okay, that didn't work. Why am I not getting... I go up in the head. Where is broken? Ah, that is broken. I welded there. So yeah, I want to drop explosives on the enemy position. Lots of explosives.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks, I will. Explosives are fun. I just gotta get this thing flight-worthy again. The disasters last week, where I just kept getting destroyed by everything.
Huh. Oh, right, I was doing stuff here. I remember.
Dodo looks surprisingly orky, but that could just be that it's largely on fire and has a number of unplanned holes. Also red. Of course I used light armor. This is an atmospheric ship. Heavy armor means I need more thrusters. More thrusters means I'm more easy to get shot down. Heavy armor just... it just doesn't add up. Not getting
what he
hit
said.
is the key. That is the bit I failed at, not the choice of armor.
Well, I don't think it's a bit you felt at. I think it's more this, like, what the size of the ship kind of disallowed you.
Yeah, you can't really avoid fire so much when you're this big.
Your Dodo is too fatty.
It's the fat Dodo.
Also, Red Wing, thank you for the 18-month resub. Isn't that, man?
Dead Pirate Mouth, thank you so much for the 16 months. And Capuval for 30 months as well. Thank you very much. Well, Dodos do have a track record of not surviving. Yes. But their relatives have been quite successful. Pigeons are everywhere.
Pigeons are great. Amazing little creatures.
Ah, yes, amazing rats of the sky. Sky rats.
I thought those were bats.
It's pretty much anything that people dislike at any particular moment. Anything people might dislike, they go like, that's a sky rat. Did you just fall down? What are you doing? Just saw you blowing stuff up.
I'm scared.
Did you just
The
fall
world tried
through
to
the
eat
planet,
me.
then drill, end up back on the surface, and in the process of drilling, blow something up?
No, I drilled. I was eaten by the earth, then I was spat back out, and then stuff exploded around me.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Of course you are. Do you ever play horror games?
I do, actually.
Huh.
I've played Phasmophobia in VR. Can't recommend.
You say can't recommend?
Indeed. So, I had one experience that is very memorable in VR, where we were on the campsite, and we had the ghost that does the double hunt. I forgot what it was called, but basically I went to the toilet stalls during the first hunt. I was absolutely terrified. It stopped hunting, so I went out of the stalls and then it started hunting again. And then I realized, I'm gonna die on the toilet in VR. It sure was an experience. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, I just realized, while we lose the jetpack, while we lose the,
Lack of suit?
brain?
Well, we didn't have one to lose with when it comes to that.
While we lose the bingo field for can't you just use your jetpack? Now we gain the bingo field for what? You're using a jetpack?
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that one is a bit more logical, but still a fun one.
And quite reasonable today. Very.
I mean,
I'm
to
very
be fair,
reasonable
we
to say.
should just say, like, we were always able to use the jet. What do you mean? Just completely gaslight people.
Seems like a thing we could do. But yes, for those who joined after I explained our rationale, we have allowed ourselves to use jetpack because, well, 100 hours of no jetpack and bugs with jetpack led to us going, yeah, let's just allow the jetpack so we can get things built without it being the slowest process ever. Especially when the thing that I'm building took more damage last week than I actually managed to build onto it.
Yeah. Although I will say, personally, I will try to use the jetpack as little as possible to keep myself alive and to keep a little bit of the challenge.
Yeah, I can see why that would be necessary for keeping yourself alive.
And I do, well, to be fair, it is my playstyle to not use the jetpack as much, so.
I tend to use it when I'm designing, but the rest of the time I do walk around a lot. I think because I've played a lot of Space Engineers where I haven't got an effective jetpack, I don't use it except for when I'm trying to look at things. Or build something like the Dodo here where I really, really do gain a lot from being able to move around outside it.
Yeah.
No, I'll admit,
Energy low.
when I got back to recording AA after the break, it took me a solid 5 minutes before I remembered I could use my jetpack there. It's like, oh yeah, I'm on a planet. Oh yeah, I can use my jetpack, that's right.
Well done.
Thanks. Thought it was an achievement. So, Bomber, I was thinking if I set things up such that I have a bunch of merge blocks on here and a projector projecting a whole bunch of bombs onto those merge blocks, and then I can kind of fly over a weld pad, fly over the enemy position, drop them, come back, fly over the welder area again, and hopefully be able to obliterate a few bases today.
I have a stupid idea.
What?
So, you say you want to get a bomb, right?
Hmm?
We technically have a bomb.
Hmm?
Well, a bomb design. We can drop RVs on them.
Oh, but it is small grid,
Yeah?
so we'd
We
have
can
to
mass
have.
print them here.
Oh, you talking mass? You'd mass print them, and then I just pick them up with like landing gear or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
I like this idea. I really like this idea of throwing a bunch of RVs at the enemy base. We do have to slightly modify that blueprint though, because they'll need to be automated triggering on them. I'm still walking around when I'm flying on your point of
Yes,
view, aren't
you
I?
are.
Hang on.
I hate it.
Hang on. This is what Shadow's saying. Hang on, can I alt tab back into the game and still show you guys? Or can I not? I don't know.
If you do picture in picture, you can.
Or if I just do this. This has happened to Capac before.
Like, Split, when you asked me if I played any horror games, I did not expect Space Engineers to be one of those horror games, and I did not expect you to be the horror creature.
It's like moonwalking, but better. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Or I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Whoa. Oh, Seymour.
Oh, Seymour. I wish they hadn't retconned you.
Hmm.
Not because I didn't... Not because you weren't a good boy, because you're a dog. Of course you were.
No.
Waving would probably not reset the animations. Changing suit might. But honestly, I find it
just
fun,
keep
so
it.
I'm gonna just leave it.
I'm getting quite a bit of movement delay as in I try to get in a bubble and I have to wait 5 seconds.
Did that improve
Oh,
last
wait.
week when you did your reconnect?
It's improving now.
Oh.
I just had to mention it. That always is the
Oh.
thing, like,
It's
especially
shy.
when coding. Like, you ask your teacher, like, hey, teach, there's something wrong with my code. They look at it and then suddenly it works fine.
You should stop programming your code to be shy.
I can't help it. I put character in the code. That is the wrong blueprint.
Okay. Yeah, so if we want to drop the little RVs, we're going to need to have a triggering mechanism on them.
We can't just arm them, can't we?
We probably want a sensor with a, like, to trigger the bomb? Probably?
Mm.
So I'm just thinking, if we just
Also,
go...
could you come here for a moment?
If we just have the arming to trigger it, it sometimes doesn't quite go off like you want it to.
Could you add the blueprint to the projector?
Sure.
Hey Luna, welcome in.
Does anyone know? Oh, Blammo. The winner Blammo. Is it that one?
Seems like it.
Where is the projector? There it is.
Could I touch the buttons, or are you planning to?
That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Just gotta turn on your merge block, and it's good.
I'm just gonna fly in first so it doesn't surprise me with the welding.
So, we may need to come up with a mechanism for printing these faster if we're going to be dropping them as bombs.
Wow.
Alternatively, I wonder if I could modify the design so that it could be more of a cluster munition. It's probably too much work. An event controller set to 15 meters altitude. I don't know if that'd
That
be
might work.
reliable or not. Were you stuck for a second?
No, just looking if everything was sorted up.
There's a couple of blocks
Whoa.
missing on the top end.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Do you want me to get the missing blocks?
Oh yeah, but sure.
Fuel.
Well, just in
critical.
case we're going to use this as a blueprint.
The wheels.
The wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh. Yeah. Also, I am gonna be absolutely horrible, and I apologize for this, but I'm gonna press P.
Why are you going to press P?
So it's parked.
There's a few blocks missing.
I can easily connect to it again.
You'll need to do the top side.
Oh, lag. Oh, stop.
Oh, there is that problem with an event controller that you do have to make sure it doesn't explode on takeoff. Yes. You have to make sure that it's switched off until you're moving.
May I suggest something?
Hmm?
An action relay for arming every single RV.
Oh yeah, could do that. The other thing we could do, if you change the orientation of your merge block, I could have these mounted on connectors instead of mounted on landing gear. Because if the connector's pointing up, so the RVs are pointing downward, I could put a bunch of connectors on the bottom of the Dodo, and you can just fly them under, lock the connector, disconnect the merge block.
Yeah.
As long as my parking location for the Dodo is, it gives enough room for you to fly around under there. But yeah, I like your idea of using an action relay. I will find a spot. I will temporarily turn off. Oh no, yeah, disconnected. Never mind. I might just put it on top. See how it looks.
Voice crack number 1.
I'm not even sure that was a voice crack. I think that's just the way I speak.
Speaking.
I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse. Clunk.
Oh. Don't worry, I just docked and my game is. It just is.
Maybe the action relays.
Also, if I do make the RV vertical, printing might be a little bit difficult.
Why do you think? Oh, do you think it might not quite fit?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did make the welder smart enough so I can actually raise it up a bit higher.
You
And
did,
that requires a little bit more excavation.
but it does mean you're kind of welding the longer segment of it, so that makes it a bit harder.
Yeah.
I guess if I put it, well, I could do another thing. I could put another action relay over on the Dodo that allows you to remotely lock the landing gear that are on it. If I put all the landing gear in a group, and you have just a lock command, not a lock unlock, but just a lock.
Yeah.
As you add ones, you can lock them once you're happy with their position.
I think that might be smarter.
Okay, we can do that. So you're going to need to figure out the action relay stuff on your builder ship.
Easy enough. Just an antenna and action relay.
Oh yeah, she just needs
Just
one.
that simple.
You just got to set up the commands to match whatever channels I set these to. I mean, yes, I could put a connector on top of these, but I think once you start putting a connector on top, it stops looking so much like an RV. They've probably got enough room.
I don't think the action relay can use a connected antenna in my suit.
It can be relayed by an antenna in your suit, but I think it needs to have an antenna on the grid it's on. Shadow, I could put a connector up here like this. But But I think that also, again...
Like it's wearing a hat.
Yeah. But I think that runs again into the same problem of, if I do that, we've got a thicker ship, a thicker vehicle, which we don't want.
Yeah.
Now this already has an antenna because you were exploding me as I arrived, exploding the thing as I arrived. That's fine.
Not sure. What's the sentence?
Yes, Lohan, what used to be an ejector is now a connector, but it can only connect to other small grid things. And that would be why I would not want to use a small connector for hooking up to the big grid thing, because then you need a grid conversion on every single one, and the high probability of drift and other annoyances with that means, nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, so channel
50?
Did you say 60?
50.
50?
50. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Channel 50 is explode. There's a 50-50 chance of it working.
Oh, I'm so tempted. uh...
Do I want to put... Yeah, I'll put a few of them in the group. Okay, action relay. Set up actions. Groups. Start countdown or detonate? What do you reckon? Or I think I'll do start countdown.
So you're gonna use it like a grenade?
Well, as we've talked about, the
Because
trouble with arming is that sometimes the arming doesn't work and they don't explode properly. Maybe
Like, would you rather have the chance to blow off your own landing gear? Because I can see that happening.
What? You mean if...
I know you longer than today's split.
I'm trying to think about the best way to use this when I'm dropping multiple things at once, because do we want them all to explode at the same time?
Probably not.
Yeah, and we're going to be sending the same signal to every single bomb at the same time. So maybe it should be... This signal should actually just be enabling a sensor which is set to detonate the warheads.
Maybe.
Or I have 2 action relays on here. One that's set to detonate just in case something hasn't detonated, and another one to...
I mean, they're small blocks. Also, I think I might have to reload because I'm still getting that delay.
Oh, that's annoying.
Like I pressed
stop
F a moment ago. Oh, there we go.
Let's just try setting it up with being armed and see how it goes. And if it doesn't work well enough, then we'll try something else.
I'm just imagining an RV with arms now.
Nope, not detonate. Arm warheads. So, was there anything else I needed to set up on this thing for our purposes today?
Sound block.
Sound block?
Yeah.
Why sound block?
Capex boy. Alright. Hang on, I can do that better. For that!
Okay. Alright. We'll put something on it.
And this is why I love being in Discord.
Ah, I can fix little things
Me too,
underneath.
Marcus. Me too.
Yay. There are some things underneath this that I never got around to fixing because it was nearly impossible for me to paint them. I can now do them.
Huh. No!
Yay. That was a bad time for me to say yay, wasn't it?
It really was.
And block. Oop.
Ah, there we go.
3. Why are you no
Huh?
loop? Oh, wait. Hang on. No?
Are you closer to the mic by chance than you were a moment before?
Nope.
Hmm.
I am staring at a sound block going bwah, 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 bwah. But I'm I think I might be remembering why I had a timer block repeatedly triggering the sound block on the bomb drop that plays the bwah, 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 bwah. Yeah. Which of these? No, not that one. No, not that one. Wait, is that tense music? Drone. Nope.
You mean battle music?
Mystery builds. No, in the files there's a category called tense, but it doesn't appear to be here. The tense music, it just has a different. It's not the heavy fight music. Maybe they've got it in light fight in this, even though light fight is a different.
I mean, I'm
category.
hearing violins. Battle violins. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have Flight of the Valkyries set up as an audio mod.
Oh. I have good memories of that one.
So do I. But I think we gotta go with this. Means I also need to add a timer block. Did that just play as you logged in or something?
No, it's just that there was very tense music and suddenly blah, 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 blah.
Is it? Okay.
It's just a sudden switch. And the lag hasn't gotten better.
Oh. That is
I'm not
annoying.
sure why it's so bad today.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the connection between the two of us is slowly deteriorating. Okay, winner, wham, 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 wham. guess I should stop this so it can just be triggered when we go to drop it. But I have a blueprint. Nope. I love this idea, by the way, Shadow.
I'm glad. I mean, this is Arvy's at war after all.
Where's your blueprint? Projected thingy-majiggy. Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Coming through.
Way.
Well, that works. Oh, hey, it's doing that thing again.
There we go. Projector is aligned. With new projection. It has controls for us to set the music, well, the wah, and set the bombs. To set up us the bombs.
Yay! Should I print a few?
Yep. I will work
Or
on
do
the
you want to
Dodo.
do a test run first?
No, print a few. Test run with multiple. Be more fun. Plus more useful if it actually
Okay.
works. And more entertaining if it fails. Also, higher chance that by the time you'll be ready, it'll be daylight.
Wow. Are you saying I'm slow?
No, I'm saying you're quick. If you need to do multiple things for it to take longer, that's saying that you're quick about things. Isn't it?
Also, is that a gunship incoming?
Oh, no,
Yes, it is.
no. No, 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 no! Grr. I'm getting out of here. Bye.
Cartoon character much?
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Going the wrong way. That is not the way I want to go. I'm gonna hide behind. I'm gonna go hide in our captured headquarters.
Okay. And I guess it's a good thing I saw that the gunship was coming in then.
Yes. Also, much lag.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, that thing is missing a wheel. Oh. Crazy thing, you.
The gunship?
Get your
No,
wheel.
no, 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 no!
Run, Splits, run!
I think the gunship's coming after me.
Me piston head already exists. I'm trying to add a wheel. Yes, it is.
Why? Maybe I can lose it by getting it to crash into the mountain. See, this is when I need that dramatic music again.
I can do fun music, but not really dramatic music. Although I guess fun music would also work here.
Oh dear, it's gonna get in range. distance on it again. I can keep it at about 1 kilometer's range. I can hit it. Apparently it can't hit me.
Don't you have a controller on it? On your ship?
I do have a defense... Yeah, I can hit it, but it can't hit me.
Yeah.
Because my defense controller is helping me. Although I'm shooting my own ship a lot.
May I suggest not doing that? Also, it's so fun to move this thing. It's... Oh my goodness, it's like having a little child like on the steering wheel of a bicycle. It's just flailing their arms around wildly.
Oh, I'm going down.
Oh! Can I do anything for you?
Maybe I'm not. Thought for a second I didn't have enough lift. As I was slowly going downward, I'm like, I'm horizontal right now. But I was slowing down. Alright. Let's see if I can bring this around. Maybe I could drag them to the FAF base.
Wait, what? Are you sure you want to do that to the FAF?
No, I'm not sure I want to do that. I was mostly joking, I think.
You better were.
Did you say you better were?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh no, Titan. What are you doing now? What shenanigans are you pulling?
All their antennas are gone.
Were you beyond 5k?
Possibly?
Congratulations, you might have escaped.
Looks like I might have. Well, I took less damage than I might have. I really hate how much our
Those wheels are
own
fun.
guns shoot our own stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the gunship's still flying. I should not have turned around. Also, ship. Water ship. I finally see a water ship and I can't do anything with it because stupid other gunship flying around.
Oh dear. Hey, Splits.
Yeah?
You might have fallen victim to Titan as well. He might have gotten a few sound effects from you. Just warning you.
Oh, as in you've got some sound effects of me that you're going to use?
For example.
Unless it's in Discord, I'm not going to be able to hear it.
No, I meant like, for example, that is indeed a case I can use it.
Right.
Yeah. But if you really want an example, we do have...
Could not work out what that noise was.
Australian.
We do have that.
Charlie just entering GC Ceres? Huh? What the heck is GC Ceres?
Part of the map. Basically,
Oh, is that the
Entering
island
GC
place that I
only.
explored previously?
maybe.
Alright. I am attempting to return toward home.
Okay, the drones are headed toward here, so they'll be taken out soon.
Oh, good. So I should
I see two more sound effects.
slow boat at home then?
Probably. They're about 2.2 and 3.3 Ks out. and closing.
Well, I'm 29 kilometers out. What are you doing, you lunatic dog? Flopping herself upside down like a bat. Smacking her legs into the wall, making a racket.
I think those are referred to as the upside down sumis. Where a dog is too lazy to actually do sumis, but really wants to do sumis.
Could be.
And I also just completely made that up. Whoa! Whoa!
So the bad guys have arrived then?
No, it's more that suddenly my ship was in the fog, so that's
Oh.
fine.
Am I safe to return?
There's one more drone, but they seem to have crashed. So yeah.
Excellent.
Also, you shouldn't be scared of a singular drone.
Well, I didn't know whether the gunship was there or not.
I did say 2 drones, didn't I?
You did, but I assumed
Well,
that I assumed that the other things would also be there. The gunship.
Fair enough.
So how
I'll
many
just
of
say
the
first.
RVs have you managed to print off now?
Let's see. I'm
23rd
working
one?
on the 5th one.
5th. Okay. I gotta get. I gotta get Ari on then.
In fact, we might have run out of resources.
What? What have we run out of?
It's not welding up the connector.
Oh, are we just ahead of where the assembler's up to, or are we actually out of some minerals?
No clue.
Trying to burn. Oh, gotta
Oh,
turn
the
further.
bug is on its way back.
At least the pug is assuring we're not going to run low on magnesium,
Indeed.
which is pretty cool.
Oh, it feels weird to fly.
Doesn't it? It does feel so strange.
Oh, well, there. Oh. Small steel troops. Whoa! Okay, there's something going on outside.
Yeah, I just got home.
Oh! A warning would have been nice.
Well, a warning would have required me remembering that this was going to happen.
It could have been like, oh, oops, I'm shooting. Here I am thinking like a gunship approached. So I was gonna go out and look if
Okay, I need more reverse
it
thrust.
was a gunship, so I could warn you. Let's see, we have not that much iron anymore. Only 175k.
You suggesting I need to make the drills work again?
Probably. Might be smart.
Unless you want to double up on the pug and have an iron one.
Yeah, sure. We're just gonna need a drone dock for the pug. Like a second one.
I mean, what I guess I can do is I'll work on expanding the drill once I've got enough landing gears to pick up the little winter blamos. this platform, because it's just in the way now. Yeah, I avoided the kamikaze attacks. That was kind of a big thing that was running through my head. Was, if I hung around, was I going to end up with only half a ship left?
Hmm.
Yeah, Emeralds, we decided to just let ourselves have jetpacks now. The losses last week made it feel like a sensible choice.
Oh, one of the Winoblamos just fell over.
Oh.
Tired.
Fuel low.
Probably tired of waiting, to be honest.
Fuel critical.
Poor thing.
Do we not have any hydrogen tanks?
I thought you made some.
Thought I did too.
Okay, who's making popcorn over there?
I don't know.
Actually, I kind of want some popcorn now.
Here's a problem.
It's about time to want popcorn.
All the O2H2 generators are full of ice, which means I can't fill the hydrogen bottles with hydrogen because they're full of ice.
Yeah.
So I really do need to make a tank somewhere.
Can you go to the auto crafting LCD and add more explosives?
Yes.
Because I feel like I might have missed a few explosives on the other Winoblamos.
I mean, it's set to 128, but I feel like they're being
256.
slow to produce, so we'll go more. Let's just see how the production's going. The explosives are quite slow to make.
Oh, time to add more assemblers.
Or we're out of magnesium. Yep, we're out of magnesium.
What?
Refined magnesium. We've got ore, but we don't have the refined magnesium, and it's being slow to produce, so we kind of need more factory if we're going to keep doing this. Which
I like that choice of words. I'm in.
I thought you would. I have an idea of where to do it.
You do?
Yeah. So Shadow, if you put your bubble in your drill rig, turn your drill rig around,
Guess
and then
what
just
I'm already doing.
drill straight back, you can probably do another pair of, like, do another 4 refineries in the same setup we've currently got them.
Ah, damaged minds to do think alike, huh?
Oh wait, have we got gold yet? Not a lot.
I don't think so.
Oh, because we got to take out this enemy base, and then we'll have access to a gold deposit on the planet. Because I was going to say,
I'm not sure if that is precisely where the gold is, but we do need
It's-
to take out GC for gold.
the nearby one is near gold. I remember looking at that last week.
The Sunset City.
Yeah. Small tubes are set to 500, so that's fine. It's just the slowness of producing the explosives when we're almost out of magnesium. So yeah, we just need to get those refineries up. While you're working on the refinery, I will work on extending the drill rig.
Okay. Oh,
What's wrong?
I have a slight problem.
What's that?
Even my drilling is delayed.
I wonder if this is a performance problem.
I am above 60 FPS on my end, and oh yeah, no, my sim speed indeed is quite low.
Yeah.
You're right. Wasn't noticeably low though, but it was a .8.
Yeah, that's going to be contributing almost for certain. So I'll delete all of the single block things.
That would be appreciated.
I will save the game before I do this.
Good idea. Suddenly, me and my bubble are gone.
Yeah, because sometimes the single block count can be something on a subgrid. Feeling any better yet?
Yeah. Sim
Yes.
speed is now at .85, .73. But it does seem better. Like, it's not noticeably low.
Yeah, I'm going through the 2 block grids now and getting rid of a few. It doesn't help that the guns are shooting right now, because there are some batteries out there. Did that feel any better?
No impact.
Oh. Do wonder just how much, just the sheer scale of what's in this save is going to be a problem soon.
Yeah. .9?
There's a part of me that wants to delete everything that's not on this planet.
I mean, would it hurt? Probably not. Because are we ever going to return to Luzuno? If it's up to me, we're never gonna return.
Yeah.
Loris, we might return for uranium, so the giant swing over there is not really going to help. But then again, when I went to the opposite side of the planet, my issues did disappear last time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think there might be some stuff in the center of the planet.
Maybe.
Have you seen any improvement yet?
It's hovering between .9 and 1.
Okay,
It
so that
seems
is
to be
better.
stabilizing at the 1. Yeah. Seems to be.
What the heck? Okay. Hopefully that'll do. Yeah, so when we get these problems, we should probably look at your local performance sooner as a potential problem.
You're probably right. Like, weirdly enough, I did not notice the sim speed. And it's still having issues even though I am at 1 sim speed. Like,
But are the issues a little bit better?
Comparable still.
Yeah.
Similar.
Well, I got no idea then. That's the only thing we've found that's ever made any difference.
It'll be fine. All co-op will just be a bit slower, so don't expect me to run full speed.
Can't believe you deleted the disco battery chat. Well, it felt like the right thing to do. Performance first. Even I choose performance first. There are tons of crazy things I would like to do, but which I don't do for performance reasons.
And I do appreciate you preferring my performance over that thing. Although I do disagree with it, that thing was way more important than my performance.
Sure.
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Well, if survival maybe taught me anything, it's that sometimes you do have to choose performance first. As I gradually increased the number of small grid, subgrid shenanigans I had going on in that save, things started to get worse and worse and worse. Can there be some lag for streaming the deletion before it makes a difference, Shadow? Yeah, yes. Because of the way that Space Engineers doesn't clean up its threads, yes. I imagine there could be. It does not do a lot of cleanup of its own mess. It's kind of like a teenage boy in that regard. Or maybe I'm just revealing too much information about myself.
I mean, I was a little bit messy as well. Controlled mess, give you, but,
I was just messy.
you know, I had organized piles.
Don't get me wrong, I knew where stuff was in the piles. They just were not organized.
Also, is this enough space? Or would you like more?
Yes, that is plenty of space. Okay.
So what I'm hearing is more.
That seems plenty.
Understood. More it is.
Blackshadow. When I was a teenager, also known as yesterday.
Hey.
It's not that far off.
And look where it brought me now. Trying to talk a miner and failing to. That's where it brought me. Anyway. Oh, I get to build this room now.
What am I making? I am making it so that this thing will be able to extend a lot further before I have to interact with it next time. A lot further.
Oh my god. What? Splits! What are you?
What?
How many pistons?
That's still not enough. I was going to go back to probably this connector here. I don't know, it'd be like 20 odd? It's only 200 meters extension. Only. I do need to know how many there are though before I set them up. Are you unhappy with this?
I'm terrified.
I mean, there is the... I was saying about performance, and then I did just add a whole lot of subgrids, but my idea was that if I have this running, I don't have to touch it for ages, and that's better. Ooh, I think that might be the last piston, actually. So don't... Unless I go to that one? Yeah, maybe I go to that one.
I summon the blocks. No?
Yeah, works.
Oh.
You can definitely build a self-extending drill rig. I've made this drill rig in a way that made that very difficult to set up. And so instead of trying to puzzle through what I would need to fix in order to make it possible, I gave up and decided to just not do it.
Remember what I said about you giving up on the crawler?
No? Did you say it
I
was
won't let you
inevitable?
give up. So, what do you think makes it hard for you to make this automatic?
The position of the blocks down the end here. I'd have to redesign the top end.
Critical.
How so?
Because there are blocks in the way of where you would need to put things to get auto-welded. You agreed with it when we actually looked at it before. So I'd have to change a few things, and honestly, with what I'm doing right now, don't think we'll be needing to worry about it.
You're just scared to automate.
Hey, I'm getting better. You've seen me
Still, better is not good enough.
in my stationeer's save. I've got a few things automated.
Energy low.
Got scripts doing things for me. Scripts that I wrote by some miracle.
Okay, fair enough. I am proud of you for that, but still. Rookie numbers. Need more.
Build a cavern with nested pistons. Oh boy. I mean, yes, I could have done this as nested pistons.
So, who wants to volunteer to weld that up? Because I'm not gonna.
Exactly. It's bad enough welding up this many pistons.
Energy critical.
Yeah, no, I personally love nested pistons. Like, in a playthrough I was doing with a friend of mine, we set up a welder, like a big welding crane in the base, so we could move a little head around, like a very rudimentary crane, to weld up stuff. And I had a lot of nested pistons. That thing jiggled like there was no tomorrow, and I was in love. It's amazing.
The nested piston thing, I think... I like it when I've got a specific purpose for it, but the rest of the time I feel like it just makes things so much harder than they need to be. Like, especially in this circumstance where we don't actually need the space that I'm drilling out, I'm effectively just continuing to go until we pop out the other side of the mountain.
No energy.
No. Oh, I see daylight outside. I need to get some landing gear on. Although we needed to make sure that the things were all welded up as well, didn't we?
Yep. Would be smart.
Oh, like this. Keep welding up the piston heads and putting the large steel tubes in them, and I really don't care to do that.
I mean, it's not like we can't afford it.
No, it's just annoying because then I have to keep going back for more large steel tubes.
So you're lazy. I
Yeah.
see.
Efficient, I prefer.
I approve.
Okay, this looks
Energy
like
efficient.
it should be good. And I just got to count out the number of pistons. And set the speed. Connectors. Line up. What happened to the no suiting? Keen kind of broke it. And then combining that with 100 plus hours of playing with no suit, and Shadow and I agreed that we would be happiest if we just stopped with the no suit.
Yeah. Like, currently it's just a personal limitation on how much we want to use the jetpack, and that is something we left up to ourselves. Like, personally, I would like to use as little as jetpack as possible. For lag reasons. And, well, fun challenge reasons. And Splitsy is doing his thing as well.
Three. Yeah. Some subtle shade thrown my way by Shadow there. But yeah.
Would you have it any other way?
No. Just got to that point where I really wasn't enjoying doing it anymore. Oh wait. They're all named. There are 24 of them. I miscounted. So, if there are 24 of them, and I had them going, 5 of them going at 0.25 meters a second, I think.
Yes, unit. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub.
So that
With
makes it
Prime.
1.25. So 25 of them. Someone maths that for me?
What?
It's okay.
What do you need mathed out?
I need to calculate what speed to move the pistons at during their move phase. I've got 24 of them where there used to be 5. So I should probably just reduce the speed by to 1/5 of what it was before.
Yeah, that adds up. Oh, they're back! Okay, Kaneda or Titan? Who wants to do the honors? Who wishes to wield the banhammer first? If any of you would like to do that.
Toggle them off.
Aha!
Make sure share
Nice
inertia
tutorial.
tensor is enabled. Set velocity to 0.05. That should work. Okay. If I now disconnect this connector, it's a bit of jiggle. Turn on Hinge at the head. That's quite a lot of jiggle for shared inertia tensor.
Why do you think I was scared?
Wasn't expecting that much jiggle.
Once again, why do you think I was scared? Oh. I mean, to be fair, you do have a lot of drills going back and forth on a hinge that is going back and... Well, that is making the drills go back and forth. And then 20-something pistons on a very long stick. I don't know if it was entirely unexpected for that to jiggle, but...
Well, because I did share inertia tensor, I didn't think it would. But I wonder if I turn it off on this one. Whether that'll improve it. There's enough zeros in my velocity. There is. These were set to 0.25, not 0.025 before. They were set to 0.25. So therefore 1/5 of that is 0.05.
F.
Weren't they?
Don't ask me. You set them up.
Pretty sure they were set to point. Well, we're about to find out. It may all explode if this is wrong. Yeah, because it should just run for a couple of seconds and then stop. There are no connectors applying force because this connector is off. So the jiggle is just natural jiggle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's wrong. It's very wrong.
So, about that zero.
Yeah. Did I really have it at 0.025 before? Huh. I thought I had it at 0.25, not 0.025. Reverse. Hinge off. I mean, with this much jiggle, this is probably not going to go great regardless.
It'll be fun to watch.
I mean, if I was sensible, what I should have done was listen to chat, change it to the slower speed, and seen if it did nothing. And if it basically did nothing, then I'd been like, oh well, I gotta upgrade it now. But instead, I did the explosive method first.
Or entertainment value.
Sure, that's why I did it. Uh-huh. Not just because I didn't think through the issues.
Yep, that's so unlike you to not think about things.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. many of these do I need? For the drill.
So I assume we're just gonna do speed modules, right?
Yeah, because we can't do yield.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Fuel low.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 7.
Fuel critical.
Nope. Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
Hmm. Hmm. Shadow, mind bringing me a
Yeah.
hydrogen bottle? I'm a little bit stuck. More than a little bit. I'm very stuck.
Where are you even?
I'm down near the drill head.
Oh. Well, first of all, I gotta laugh at you.
Yep.
Because that is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me get you a bottle.
Thank you.
I was about to say, like, you gonna
actually, that's
pick
not
it up,
fixing it.
or?
I can't turn my jetpack on. Looks like you get to kill me.
Okay, that doesn't work. You are proper stuck.
Are you
Ow!
stuck now too?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. I
No,
could drill
luckily
my
I'm
way
not.
out, but this is more fun.
It is. It really is.
Health low.
Um,
Health critical.
Yes?
I was about to say, like, that's a lot of red mist you have in your body there.
Also, being killed in an industrial accident, hey?
Yeah, should have been more careful.
Yep. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That's one too many. Is it? I think. How far to the... Oh, I can't... How close to the drill head do the drills drill? Out. When they're on normal drill mode.
Large grid?
Hmm.
The way I found them working is in X pattern. Like, I
Oh no,
think they drill like
what I mean,
half
Shadow,
a block
is
beyond the drill.
I'm trying to figure out not the spacing you can have, but I'm trying to figure out how many things I had on
Fuel
this.
low.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can't remember how many conveyors I had on it.
Fuel critical.
I need to, How can I easily check how many I had on this without, like, a game reload? So I don't want to get this wrong. So create a lot of weirdness if I do.
You always create weirdness in a good way.
These seem to be a block further out. Zafar, I don't need to leave the pistons going because I've got a mechanism for extending them when I want them extended, and I don't want to continuously extend them because I want the sides of the wall of the tunnel to be straight. That was the whole mechanism style here. So having continuous piston extension would work against that concept and actually make the whole drilling process slower than my current setup. I have an idea.
Everybody run.
Have I looked at the drill at any point in the previous VOD? Did I turn around and stare at it where I can see the number of things? What is speed? Speed.
I'm here. I'm alive. And not in a suit.
And neither am I.
In today's RVs, we watch RVs.
Something like that.
RVs at war, and RVs at war.
Just want to see if I turned around. I looked at the stupid drill head. But no, all I'm doing is staring at Abominus's face. Oh, nope. Still didn't turn around. Turn around, man, turn around!
Every now and then you get a little bit lonely when you're never coming around.
Oh. I don't know the controls in Media Player. I should probably open this in VLC. Wait, do I have a... Whoop, that's not what I wanted to press. That's very much not what I wanted to press.
G'day everybody, and welcome
go
back
away.
for some more
I don't want to hear
RVs
myself.
at War with me.
That's everyone else's problem.
Wow.
Canada's saying there are 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. You can see it right at the start there. Nice.
Of stream work. I'll show you.
Okay, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I've got is correct. Cool. Thank you.
Inventory full.
Oh boy. The drill heads were full of stone too. Oh, take that. You know when you're in an inventory of something,
Inventory full.
do you ever press escape to close it when you really don't need to because you've just
Inventory
taken the last
full.
item out so it closes automatically?
No. Not commonly, at least. Or not that I've noticed.
So, because to close something that's open, you press escape. But then you get to the last item in it and it auto closes, but you still, out of habit, hit escape. So you bring up the menu and then you got to get rid of the menu. Yeah. Other people are agreeing every time with the new boxes. I
Inventory
should probably
full.
disable the new boxes in this, actually. I don't like them. We went through this last week. Not a
I
fan.
love them. But then again, I am one to love boxes regardless.
Well, I miss having my giant boulders.
I miss... Or I don't miss having to search for my uranium ingots that dropped from a reactor I destroyed. So those things are tiny.
Okay. Drills. Wheels on, hinge on. Jiggle, jiggling. Okay,
That's
this
a
should be
increment.
fine now. This is gonna be... This is almost certainly going to explode itself before it gets to its full extension. I think. I don't think wheels will help here. A gyro might. I can give it a go. See if it changes anything, but... I suspect
I
it'll
mean,
just
we do
add
have
more
a
mass.
relatively smooth floor.
Or it's not perfectly smooth. This is drilled rather than voxel-handed. Yeah, the gyro's not got a lot of effect there. The forces here are too big. Okay, here goes. That feels faster than it was. And that also seems to be extending at about the pace that I wanted it to.
Yay! Great.
So, the drill is working. I am fascinated to see how much jiggle there will be when these 24 pistons are at full extension.
Hey, elemental balance, welcome in. And how's the cat? Always gotta ask.
Maybe I need another piston. Alright. I can leave that. It is time for me to add some landing gear to this thing. I can pick up the bombs. Ow. Blammo.
Let's do it differently.
Okay. So where am I going to attach this? Maybe under the neck would work.
Oh no! I hope your cat's okay. I hope that lump isn't anything bad.
Oh. Oh, what have I done? Weird.
I'm not getting the water ship in here. There is no way. It's a little bit too chunky for that.
Oh, curse them changing this to the stupid truss block instead of the block they had before. They really... I actually think they really shouldn't have done that.
I kind of agree, but I quickly got used to it somehow. Don't
Yeah,
ask me
but
how.
I don't think the DLC blocks should be the default block.
Oh,
anything.
right. I see what you... Wait, is it Trust Block DLC?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, no, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I don't think they should ever use DLC blocks as default blocks.
Nope. And also, they really should group the truss with the rest of the trusses as well. Like, It
Oh
doesn't
yeah, the
make
ordering of it is
sense.
abysmal. It's so annoying.
There is no ordering. It's just like put them in a group and then in a blender.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
yeah.
uh, that is the one thing that's really annoyed me about the trust blocks. Other than that, they're amazing. I love them.
Oh, beautiful. This is asymmetrical. I'm leaving it.
What?
I screwed up. I was placing something to make it look like it was meant to be symmetrical. It's not, but I'm not fixing it.
Okay.
Spectre, what possible use would we have for the tank track mod in a save where we're flying giant ships?
Flying tanks.
We're not using wheeled vehicles right now, so there's no reason for me to add that mod at this stage.
But splits. Flying tanks. They'll be more tanky.
Yeah, it'll also be tanking your performance more. So we'll have flying wheels.
Perfect. We already are going to have flying wheels.
Well, it's true. We can have quite a lot of flying wheels. Thanks, Elemental. Thanks for the 16 months. Hope, based on what Shadow was saying, nothing's terribly wrong with your cat. Hopefully it's something benign. That should be enough room, I think. Maybe I should move this to a different spot.
Fuel low.
Oh. Why?
Fuel critical.
Be an inconvenience to you.
Oh. Yeah, these really haven't welded up the warheads, have they?
Yep. I should have checked that before I let them go. That is my bad.
It's gonna be a bit annoying. Dodo now has legs and feet. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, that actually is quite adorable. Aww. So does that mean it's time for a second name as well?
Second name?
Since we've now... Yeah, we've specified the creature class. What are we calling the creature? Apart from Dodo.
No, it is just Dodo.
Just Dodo.
Just Dodo.
Perfect. Nope.
There we go. Elemental, thanks so much for the 100 bits and the gift sub. Yeah, Elemental, the reason for the jetpack started out of we had to change our suits last week anyway because otherwise Shadow kept getting stuck in bowls. And
I mean, it's true, but what a way to say it.
I know. I have a way with, what are they called?
Words?
Speaking sounds? Yeah, words.
Gurgles. And
Yes, gurgles. And because of that break, I started thinking, at this stage, what do we really get out of being in no suit? And the answer I came to was not much, other than slowing things down. And when you're building big things like this, slowing things down feels less than helpful to having fun. Not sure why you would want me to armor this conveyor. I can't see anything possibly going wrong with this. Nope. Definitely nothing could possibly go wrong with this.
oh dear.
We are 100% safe. We have not been attacked by horrible jerks in their flying machines. I want to check that it's in the right spot before I put any bracing on it. But yeah, I probably should put some bracing on it. I just wanted to get rid of this bit that was kind of stuck out in the middle and wanted to try and make it easier for Shadow to be able to get things into position once I put the landing gear on here. Plus, I thought it would be nice to give a better landing spot for this that was a bit less in the way.
Right.
Not too low. Those guns might stop me from locking. They will.
There we go.
So how long until Buzz Lightyear smacks into the Dodo's belly or turret? Well, I haven't taken Buzz out very much lately, so it's difficult to predict how long it'll take before I smack into it.
Depends when Dodo will crash.
Yeah, it would also rely on me turning off all of the Dodo's thrusters when I dock, which I do not do. For obvious reasons. So, Shadow, you're doing decorative work, I take it?
Yep, I finished up the refineries and I'm now just doing a little bit of decorative work.
I'm ready to pick up the bombs, so would you be able to get them ready?
If you give me a moment to weld up at least the truss pillars, because otherwise I'm gonna get annoyed at myself.
Yeah, just hoping to do it while it's still daylight.
Oh, we still have like 6 in-game hours?
It's less than that.
But
Depending
yeah,
where
what
we
do you
are,
need
it seems
to
to go dark
fix
around
up the bombs?
from around 5.
Inventory full.
Well, I might be able to give you 2 that are fully welded.
Let's start. Have you
Do
set
you
up
think
the
two will be
action
enough for
relay
your
so
test
you
run?
can control the locking thing, or shall we just do that manually this time?
I have set up an action relay on my thing, yes.
What
I just need you to set up
channel
your
do
action
you
relay.
want for the locks?
5.
5. Okay. And we'll set things up. So is that what Shaq means by more ducker? Sure, why not? Oh, this is gonna bother me. I have to fix the asymmetry. Dang it! Can't have proper spacing of my mag plates unless I fix the symmetry.
Part of me really wants to put a bow tie on this Winnablama.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Your package has arrived, sir.
Okay. I've not set up the thing yet, but I can manually lock the first one if you like.
Trying to compensate for lag here and how should I connect it?
I reckon
Back or
the
front?
front. Because the higher points, that'll be a bit easier. Alright, it's locked.
There you go.
Fuel low.
Okay, Titan. Have a good sleep.
Fuel
See ya.
critical.
Ever get around to building that tank? The main reason not to do a night run is so that we can see stuff. Although Shadow and I did leave the default skybox on, so seeing stuff at night is feasible. It's still not as good. Okay. That's right, that's what I need. Where are these guys?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna need an antenna on this thing.
Compact antenna. Oh,
I was actually just thinking of putting a giant a giant dish on top.
that also works.
Oh, do I really have room for that? I'll just go compact.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is right now. That might confuse Splitsy later.
What might confuse me later?
Exactly.
Okay. Give me the last 3 bits. Thank you. Ow! Dang turret. Downward facing
I
camera
jumped,
for aiming.
my character grunted, and you said, ow. What? That was perfect.
I don't think a downward facing camera is gonna help me aim, honestly. I might put one on for watching though. But I don't think anything's gonna help me aim other than dropping one of these and seeing where it hits. Knowing myself.
Yourself a little bit. You're usually pretty good at aiming.
Sure about that?
No, in editing it looks good.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know what happens beyond the editing.
Okay, so I might be better at aiming than some of the people I sometimes play with. But that's... We're kind of all terrible. And I'm maybe just a smidge less terrible. Which could well be host advantage. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just being nice about it.
I don't know if calling the people you play with terrible. I'm not sure if that's being nice about it.
When
Saying
we're
they
all
have
equally
terrible aim.
terrible. When we're all almost equally terrible. Oh, there's a sorter there. Why is there a sorter there?
Fair enough.
Oh, I know why there's a sorter there. Oh, I love there's going to be smoke coming off all of the RVs as they go down. Ah, it's such a pity that fireworks launchers have to be manually loaded. Because it would be really cool to drop these, and when you like set up the arming, so that you know that it's happened, they launch fireworks. Just the visuals of that would be fun.
I see.
I think. Alright, need to
That's
set
enough
up
creeple
those
for now.
landing gear so that Shadow can control them.
Yay! I like the look of this. I love those truss blocks so much.
I love them in small grid.
And
You'll see why in my scrapyard stuff. Something I did with them that I actually really quite like.
oh, I managed to include them into my builds using the scaffolding blocks. Not scaffolding, the beam blocks. They really work well together.
Yeah.
Especially if you put them to extra shiny so it shows more.
Alright, channel 5, you will be able to lock those mag plates now.
Cool.
Well, the drill hasn't exploded yet.
I do have some bad news. I don't know if I can pick up the current RVs.
If I give you a little mag plate, do you think you
lock
can?
to them. Yeah, probably.
This one's not in a great position.
Yeah, don't worry. No, it's just taking a rest.
Or do you want me
The
to...
game's sleepy.
Do you want a differently oriented merge block to merge to them, or do you want just a mag plate?
This is fine. Just a mag plate is fine. You know I have an entire trunk you can put a mag plate under, right?
I thought you'd want it front mounted because that's going to be a more similar orientation to what you're currently doing.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me just get this one. Just...
Turned off auto lock so that you can line things up better.
You monster!
Well, you're going to need to get controls for it anyway. I'm going to see what you've been doing with this refinery section. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Bubble.
Was your plan to do 1 industrial, then 3 regular, then 1 industrial, then 3 regular?
It can be. I always like to have 1 industrial in there.
Oh no! I wonder if Shadow will notice me doing this.
You unhand those small tiny tubes.
No, but it's good for a good reason.
Ah, but you're adding the scaffolding. Yeah, okay. And yes, Bubble, the grey one indeed is up to something. You're right.
Thought it was worth the loss of the tubes to get the scaffolding. Yes. Just enjoying that a little too much.
Yeah, sorry, it's just I love it when something I made works.
And works repeatedly.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I totally get it.
Harmless joke. It's and if it gets annoying, just let me know. I can reduce the sensor
fine.
range or just turn it off entirely.
It is fine. How is our refining going? Are we actually getting through the magnesium now?
It has been turning on and off several times, so
Oh, it's
I don't know
just
where
working
the
on the
plug
stone.
is,
I think we're
however.
out of magnesium, actually.
yeah, I don't know where the plug is, and I fear the worst.
We've got 355 kilos processed, but yeah, we're out.
Whoa, whoa, careful.
Oh, good. Your things worked. All right. So while you finish that off, maybe I'll just go mine a quick load of magnesium and bring it back.
Yep, sounds good.
Although we probably don't really have time. You've got...
I am ready to load up one more.
Okay. And this one's complete, so you could probably load up 2 more? Or is
I'm
this the old
emotionally
one?
attached to that thing. That was the blueprint one.
Right. Yeah, you can probably grab
And
that one.
No! It's
you wanna keep
mascot.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, 3 we'll have to do.
Whoa! Jeez, careful where you fly. I assume you've set them up in tandem like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or?
I haven't set up anything.
Fuel critical.
Spits!
What?
Unbelievable. Well, actually, I say unbelievable, but it really is just believable.
Wow.
I've played long enough with you.
Dodo Claw 1. Well, it's... yeah. I mean, fair. I do tend to set up things just when I actually need to use them, rather than beforehand. Which I have no defense for. It's just that is the reality. Then I need to have... other action relay.
Do we have an antenna on the base, like a proper antenna?
Not sure. You don't want to have just a seat on board the Dodo for this?
Oh no, it was more so I can remote into the pug and see what's going on there.
Oh, right. Well, you can do that from on board the Dodo, because it's got an antenna now.
Yeah, just... I'd rather just have an antenna on the base as well.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
only for this purpose. I'm sorry. I just like to be informed of what's happening. And to showcase the compact antenna, because the compact antenna is amazing.
What's already on top of the Dodo? It's the Dodo's little tail.
I mean, plumage? Or...
Alright, you ready to load up? Because I'm ready to go.
Yeah. One moment, please, kind sir.
Do I have a seat on here for you? I think I do. Got this control seat, and I think I've got... Yeah, I got a passenger seat for you. Inside. Slightly less likely that you get shot up. Although I should probably have a seat up front for you so you can enjoy my pose while we fly.
Do I have to?
Yes. It is a requirement.
Mm. Your gun is on fire.
You can fix it if you want.
I am. Otherwise, I might just go get some marshmallows.
Okay, there's a seat up front for you. And the turret is fixed.
Nice.
Alright. Up front we go.
Uh-oh.
Did you expect any different?
Oh,
Go on.
nah.
You know you wanna.
Don't look at me like... Don't look at me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I love how you're tippy-toeing on the light. Oh, that is adorable.
Hey, get in the couch. I wanted to show off what we're both looking like. So I figured this would be a nice
Oh.
angle for it.
No, it's just to look at your toes.
Hey, some of us took ballet in school, alright? Let's go.
It's not you that I'm embarrassed about. Like, you look absolutely fabulous. Don't get me wrong. It's just
I mean,
that...
absolutely fabulous is the right way to say that, yes? How are we defining success here? If I can hit their base with any of the 3 RVs, that is success. If they blow up, that is a stretch goal.
I'm considering getting out of here alive a success. Also, I do love how this actually looks like a Dodo and a T-Rex in one.
Yep.
A Dodosaurus Rex. Anyway, let's check on the bug. Buggy, where are you? Oh dear. That's window blammo. Oh, there it is. Let me in! Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoke coming from this. I think there are still quite a few broken thrusters.
Or at least we're gonna go to the bug, I suppose.
Yep. Quite nearby. Now, can I fly high enough to fly directly over the base, or are we gonna have to launch from a distance and hope I get the trajectory right?
Hmm.
Guess we'll find out.
I really want to greeble those feet.
Feel free.
I really want to make them look like claws.
If you can make them look like claws and fit more RVs on there, I'm on board.
Actually, the face kind of looks like an animatronic face.
It does, doesn't it? Especially with the hazard lines there.
I should have put away my tools.
We shouldn't die here.
I've heard that before.
If we die, then things have gone extremely sideways compared to what I was anticipating. Okay. I think we might just be at a safe range. Maybe. Okay, now I just need the ship to come to a stop. Come on. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay, the pug has some magnesium again.
Okay. Could you tell what was wrong?
It was waiting for stone to be ejected, which I now told to not do, so it will make more regular trips but it should be more reliable. And then again, getting some stone is never bad.
Okay, I think this is
And the
about
pug is returning?
Okay, I think I might be best off just centering us over the base and dropping and seeing where I hit. And setting a GPS,
Yep.
maybe. Uh-oh. Gunship inbound. Okay, I'm dropping the bombs. 1, 2, 3. Arm them. I think I've armed them. They're getting shot. Oh! They're all exploded in the air before they hit their target. How sad.
It was beautiful, though.
There's a gunship.
I did
below
manage
us,
to
though.
get a screenshot, but
They did indeed explode.
uh-oh. Wait, are they following us or the pug?
I don't
Pug,
know.
run away! Go home, quick! Flee! Flee as fast as you can. I think they're chasing after the pug.
Okay.
No!
We may be better off going the method I did with the other base and driving these up rather than dropping them. But I'm keen to try and drop a few more and see how they go. And space them out so they can't destroy each other. Yeah, Timmy, I think a staggered launch so that they don't detonate each other would be preferable. So I think that's what happened.
Go, pug, go! Flee! Quick! No. Oh, poor thing.
Are you suggesting I attempt to save the pug?
If you can draw aggro, please.
You got a blueprint for the pug, right?
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, never mind. It already took a deal of damage.
Oh dear. The pug is down.
Yeah. No. I knew I should
Ow.
have just sent them.
Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm getting shot.
You're getting tickled. Up?
Yeah, up would be good.
Yeah, you definitely need a more up thrust on this thing.
This thing just kind of needs more thrust. And this is why I didn't want to put heavy armor on it, because it's struggling with light armor.
I feel like heavy armor does require hydrogen thrust.
Yeah,
And
agreed.
even then, it's like you're trading light armor for heavy armor and explosives. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if that's a trade-off that's gonna be worthwhile.
Yeah, that's a valid point. I guess I head home.
Yeah.
That is a pity about
Just
the pug,
change
because
the
that means
pug.
we're going to have to manually mine for a bit.
I
Is
hate
that so,
that
Charlie?
word.
Good night, sweet pug. You will be replaced and avenged. Probably. Okay, this Dodo needs some serious upgrades. What can I do? So with the bombing run, I think the main thing's got to be staggering it. And maybe having a decoy one that drops first, that's like all made out of heavy armor or something. Just a battery
Yeah.
at the middle so it can take a whole lot of fire and distract the turrets.
Probably.
Yeah, more bombs will definitely help if they're staggered and don't blow each other up. Oh, Charlie, you're a funny girl. What are you doing? Why are you pushing on my mouse arm? Not helpful.
Does she want pets?
Yeah. Charlie, please.
Oh.
Go. Yes. Go. Have some kangaroo treat.
What?
Giving Charlie some kangaroo treats. As in treats made out of kangaroo.
That is one of the more Australian things I've heard.
Yeah, I think all of the bits that aren't great for human consumption often get turned into animal food. See you, Dels. Charlie's sad
you do
about
know
the
that you're
pug.
going down quite fast.
Boom. I'm more going forward fast than I am going down fast.
Yeah, I'm looking at the little meter on the right of the whole bar. Run away!
There's probably going to be gunfire as we approach the base. There's still a lot of fire out there considering the
Oh.
amount of cleanup I did.
Ow. Ow.
Did you forget to turn your jetpack on?
No, I did, but I lagged and then I hit around at 10 meters per second. Also, why do I hear Capac?
Oh, because the one here got turned on. That means its warheads are also
Oh
armed.
no.
just as a heads up.
Oh no.
Glad I didn't set it to explode. That could have been bad.
I think they're talking to each other.
We might need a way to turn them off as well.
I think they're trying to form a language.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear them.
They're scheming. Indeed they are.
No, scheming Kavaks are quiet. They're the ones you gotta worry about.
Oh, it's like having a couple toddlers. Making horrific screams and sounds of stuff breaking, that's fine. But the moment they grow quiet is when you should worry.
Yep. If I can hear Toby babbling, I know everything's okay.
I'm going insane. Ah!
Are you going
It's
around
all
turning them
around
off, or are you just leaving them?
I probably should turn them off, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we probably should. They're a bit much.
Nah, nonsense.
Oh wait, timer. Stop.
Oh,
Timer. Nope, that's not how you spell timer. Timer.
Timer.
Stop. Did you turn off the timer? Stop the timer, I mean?
yeah. Oh, you want me to stop it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the timer is what makes it cycle so that it can keep saying brap, 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 brap. Brap, 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 brap. Otherwise it just does it once. Now, lighting
So
on
we
the ship
detonate
would
the
be
warheads,
nice.
right?
Yeah, sure. Detonate the warheads. That'll be fine inside our base. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes.
Just random lights around the place so the ship is all bright again. Well, all bright. I don't know about again. You need that as a ringtone. Probably better as a message alert tone. Where your phone just goes brah, 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 or an alarm. That'd be one heck of a way to get an irritable start to your day.
Seems a little bit extreme.
Huh?
Oh, the pug. I should probably replace the pug.
I mean, it was doing a pretty good job. Okay, I don't know what other junk I've got in my inventory, but it's probably scrap, so. Yeah, that piping is fixed. One of my reverse thrusters is fixed. I'll make this a little bit less slow to slow down. It's a little bit less smoke too. It's a lifting thruster. Oh yeah, Shadow. I had talked about possibly putting some some of your caltrops as barnacles on this, but I'd probably need a lot more lift, wouldn't I?
Yeah, those things are made out of blast door, and I believe... Actually, no, I don't think I have any armor on them, do I don't
Yep.
even remember.
I think they're predominantly blast doors.
Hmm.
If I was the kind of person who had audible stream cues, yes, stuff like Capac doing that would probably almost certainly be used for that. But I've never been a big fan of that on my own streams.
That is fair.
Which might be because most of the people I've ever heard using them have terrible audio balance with them. And they're super loud compared to everything else or something like that. Okay. Is there a mod that can play audio whenever Capac comes near you?
Oh, you mean an action relay?
No, I think they mean near the character.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Kind of
Would
in the
be
same
fun
way
to
that
have
you've
an
got
action
your
relay quick.
bubble set up to alert you that I'm near.
Yes. Very good safety feature, that.
There you go. At least that stands out a little bit more now. Probably use a few more on this side. I think I'm going to have to get up and let Charlie out, because she seems to be booping the door again.
This is fine.
Oh.
Oh no, it actually is. Hands off control.
Sometimes that's the best way to approach those sorts of oddities.
Just close your eyes and
Hope for the best.
pray to climb.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to let the dog out. Alright, dog. Go. We'll be back in like 2 minutes when she's realised that she can't get inside because the back door's shut.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This thing is a little bit heavy.
What's a bit heavy?
The pug.
Oh, right. The
Yeah,
printer
I
rig.
always sure. Yeah, I always make sure that the thrusters and everything else is
Can you-
disabled.
Can you turn its thruster on? Or is that what you were just saying?
I can, but I'd rather not.
Okay.
Not when I have an access of lifting thrust and when I'm underground.
Fuel
Because
low.
one press of space will probably crash me into the ceiling. Which I've already done multiple
Critical.
times with the dog.
Oh yeah, that happened when you were making the original version, didn't it?
Yep. Rather not repeat that.
bottles are being slowly refilled. I'm not exactly sure when Izzy's is managing to do that, though.
Izzy's has its ways. If anything, we should have the auto refill bottles. This would probably help. Although I haven't even used any percentage on my own bottle, so...
Yeah, because I've been building the Dodo, there's a bit more reason for me to be using jetpack.
Fair. Hi, Dodo. It is time. Batteries, auto, remote control. Oh, oops.
Well, this will fix the problem anyway.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
When you said that, the base suddenly disappeared and I fell to the ground.
What?
Okay,
All I'm
everything
doing
is
is,
back again, but...
I'm adding a couple of tanks underneath the hangar area.
Right, that's totally what you're doing.
Yeah, it is.
Sure, sure.
I choose not to be held responsible for the weirdness going on your end, because, let's be real, it's happening no matter what I do or don't do.
It was just perfectly timed. Like, you said it and then bang, same second it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So it's hard not to blame you for that one.
I know just one tank would do, but if we're gonna have explosives, we may as well have explosives.
Oh, right, that bug. Ah, stop. Why? No, what? Help! Help!
Did that? Is there something I can actually do to help?
I don't know. My thrusters suddenly stopped working.
Oh.
As in, I'm stuck on the ground even though my dampeners are on, and if I press space, I won't go up.
Is your ship somehow heavy? Do you want me to come outside and see what I see?
Might be smart.
Okay.
Let me just see if I can get it working now that I've popped out. Oh, there we go.
You got it working?
I think so.
Okay, never mind. I will continue to build the explosives beneath our hangar.
Thank you for your willingness to help, though.
Oh, Pug. Yeah, maybe the game was thinking it was briefly in voxel or something weird. Supply. Now, are these getting... Oh yeah, they're getting gas in them. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to set these to fill bottles. Oh. We have tanks now. Means I can refill my bottle properly. I should call one TTT tank. Let me fix that now.
Yeah, no, the bug
Ow.
needs to charge. What did you do?
Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It feels strange on my end to be flying as well. I'm sure it feels strange for you guys too. Yes, the hydrogen comes from a very deep well. What you doing, Shadow?
Oh. No, I forgot how sorters worked. I was like, wait, why
You
can't I
went to the
deposit
same
steel
cargo
plate? But
container
why?
that I did to try and get stuff, and it didn't work. And... Yep.
Yep. I somehow trolled us both.
Yep. You did.
I take great pride in that. It's not often that I get to troll myself.
Okay.
I really wish there were like half slopes for windows.
Am I allowed to use your printer thing?
Printer thing.
To
Oh, the
print
printer
off some more
fence.
winter blammers?
Yeah, sure. The projector is on the first hotbar.
Cool.
Just drop half a dozen Gatling turrets on a puck and you can have a bulldog. Yeah, yeah. That does sound about right. Oh, I heard that.
I'm picking up things. You should. I don't think I can do that silently.
There you go.
Oh wait, I should be out there mining magnesium as well, shouldn't I? It's probably gonna run out soon.
I am quite close to setting up the puck for that again.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for it to charge at the moment. And giving it a little, well, I guess doghouse actually.
Little kennel.
Yeah. Small house.
Okay, it looks like all of the warheads are welded. This one should be good to go. See you, Governor. Oh, that's a bit close to Buzz. I should have had Shadow controlling the bombs, considering she's got the most practice with it after dropping all that stuff on top of me. Delivering me all the things I needed to take over the headquarters. Man, that was fun. Silly.
It was.
But very fun. That's how you play support and combat.
Battle-matic. He's careful.
That was careful. I don't know why it made that
Did
sound
you hear
when I
me
locked.
clunking around?
It was strange.
Yeesh. Yes, you are.
Actually, I do probably need to be quite careful with these. They do have armed warheads in them.
Armed?
Yeah.
Did you not
I
disarm
don't have a
them?
way to disarm them. No.
Control panel? Antenna?
I mean, yeah, I can do
Like-
that. But I don't have a, like, an easy way to do it.
Also, why is the only time you're asking me to use that ship when you're trying to move armed bombs?
I have a distinct sense of timing and panache.
You're not good for my heart. Splits. Keep making me skip a beat with that.
It'll be fine. Totally not gonna crash. This one I'm carrying should be the last one that's armed. Because the next one I have to print off
Oh
from
golly.
scratch.
Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah! Fine.
No, the welder is not giving it more armor. The welder is giving it the explosives that are missing from certain blocks in these. The warheads were missing the explosive components. So we needed to put them off again. Weld them up again. Weld them up, I mean. Gotta make sure the bombs have the bomb in them.
The bomb in a bomb makes the bomb go bomb. Oh. And my frames go away, apparently.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
I agree.
And now, because I've printed this one, I can go to the projector. Just type J, that will make it a lot easier. And it is complete. Oh, the wild wacky wheels.
It is quite fun, isn't it?
It is.
Especially if you gotta do precision maneuvers with that thing.
Oh, incoming gunship. Oh boy. I gotta get this bomb out of here. Go, 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 go. Fly, you Dodo fool, fly.
Dodos don't fly, you silly man.
This one does. Oh, that gunship is close. So is the ground. Oh, it's attacking our little carrier thing from last week. And possibly even the thrusters that are still in that tree.
No. Oh,
I
they
think I've
have
gotten
no
clear.
respect for art.
No.
I think one of them is chasing after me. I might
Uh-oh.
have to take back those words. Oh, I know you're going the smart way. Whoa, wait, huh? Oh no, never mind. Never mind, it's fine.
I should be broadcasting.
Yeah, you are. I just got turned around and it looked like there were two enemy signals, as in two groups of enemies, but no. Oh! They're going your way.
Are they following me?
No, they're still hovering around our old area.
Yeah.
I might even hydroman into that gunship if I can. What do you say? Should I try?
You're trying to capture one. Oh no, there's another gunship. There is another one. I don't think we should go from no jetpacks to hydromanning.
Okay, fair enough.
This is not good. This is not good at all. I've run out of chocolate.
That indeed is quite the crisis. I am
It
so
is.
sorry to hear that.
Hydromanning is the term that's used for using the cheapest thing available to you for combat purposes, i.e. yourself. Flying in with your jetpack and avoiding guns and then taking over a thing for zero cost and effectively zero risk because your player doesn't cost you anything. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Robob.
Panic.
And considering we just allowed ourselves to have jetpack at all, I feel like that's taking things a bit too far for my taste anyway. I tend to prefer to avoid hydromanning anyway, because the NPCs really do struggle to handle it in any nice way.
Yeah.
Like, ACS has some capacity to annoy you if you do that, because your actions will spawn drones, and if you capture the ship before the drones have started shooting at you, they'll start shooting at the ship you just captured. But even if you haven't, they'll start shooting at you through the ship you're attempting to capture, which can get messy. And I'm seeing some gunfire. Is that our base shooting back?
Yep. That's our base shooting back.
And then the alternative thing is to have the ships do crazy spins whenever you get on board. But that means that you can never capture that thing, even if you have taken out its guns. And so I decided to not have that as a regular behavior in ACS because to me, it was unfun. If players want a hydroman, they can ruin their fun themselves. It's not my... I don't need to force them not to do that. That's my take on it. Because the only tools I have to force them not to do it are too blunt and ruin the fun for people who are avoiding that, but just need a way to capture the ship at all. Because they don't really have any means to say, once 60% of the turrets on the outside of the ship are disabled, don't do this behavior. In fact, there might be a way to do that, but I genuinely don't know if it'll be reliable. There is another gunship coming in, by the way.
Yep, I'm just wadding up some
It
conveyors.
appears to be aggroed on me, so I'm trying to drag it over the base. Because I do have 3 bombs strapped to this.
Yeah. Not the most of ideal situations.
No.
Okay, so that is hooked up. Let's see, how about this? You are also hooked up, okay. Every single culture up should be hooked up again.
Excellent.
Ow. How did that kill me? What?
You got...
Huh?
You got a weird death there. That was not a big jump.
No, it really wasn't. Guess I didn't have enough calcium. All my bones just disintegrated.
Ah, yes, osteoporosis or bonitis. One of the two. You really should have cured that instead of becoming an 80s man.
Watch out, gunship in approach.
Yep. Hoping I can get it shot by
Might want to
base.
get out. Yeah, no, it will. It will. Oh, it's just a blanket of bullets. Oh, it's still going after you.
Yeah, I know. Is the base still shooting it?
No. Nope. But it might be time for a
nuts.
defense controller. So I don't think we
Oh,
have
no.
one.
Oh no! Ow! 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 Ow!
Okay.
Ow! Oh yeah, I can close my helmet now, can't I? I have a suit. That almost makes me sad.
Well done. I mean, you don't have to.
Alright, I'll open it up again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is there any specific settings I need to set for the defensive block to be functional?
AI on?
Just AI on and
that's it.
enable target locking or disable?
I
Doesn't
think you
know
just
better.
literally need to turn the defense block on. AI on, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, that was stressful. I honestly thought I was going to hit the ground then. Okay. Apparently it's up to me to take out this gunship. Because I can't leave it in range of the base long enough to get it taken out. It would take too many cycles. It'd be like, aero braking on Urban. No, not ramming spree. No. No. Did enough of that last week. I'm still doing repairs from it. Come on, drones. Oh. Stupid shooting my own ship. Oh, what the? I shot off one of my own bombs!
What?
The gun shot my leg! And shot off one of my bombs! I just lost an RV!
No!
And welcome to the real reason why conventional warfare in Space Engineers is not as fun as it could be. Shoot your own ship too much. I wonder if there's a mod out there that stops you from damaging your own grids with your own weapons.
Hopefully.
So although it's a very hacky solution, it feels like it might be necessary.
Yeah, at this point, it really is like you take more damage from yourself than
Yeah.
an enemy.
No, you cannot set turret rotation limits. That was one of the solutions that I talked about that would be nice when I was playing Underground alone, where this was a massive issue for me. What the?
Hello!
I didn't really see that you were there until I saw your bullets.
I did have my antenna signal disabled.
Ah, nice. For the extra drama.
Yeah, this is
Well
for the
played.
bug!
I think it's going down.
Better. Oh, this feels good.
I love it. Both of us trying to get revenge. That's made splashdown, right? Oh, it shot off my... I shot off my own cameras. Ah. Can't even zoom in on it. Wait, I can if I use a turret. I don't know which turret's facing downwards. But it appears to be downed.
Yeah, it still has some interior turrets. Not to be too concerned about though. And it says I'm completely out of ammo. Which I am. Yeah, okay, that's my revenge successfully enacted. Time to go home.
Interesting. I'll have to try the no ship friendly fire model. We can test it. Thanks, D2. Give that a try.
Nonsense, Luna. Nonsense. This is not senseless use of instant magnesium. This is revenging. Avenging the poke so it may once again mine more magnesium. We're investing.
Investing in our future.
Exactly.
Boom. Alright. I am returning to base.
So am I. I'm 6k south right now.
I am further than that.
I'd hope you are. I'd be worried if you weren't.
Still got 2 of my RVs. I only lost one, thankfully. Ah, that was very annoying though. Losing a whole RV.
Yeah.
They are rather expensive bombs. No, I'm not gonna bomb it. I wanna use them for the base. I wanna take out the enemy base. I'm actually wondering with the enemy base whether I need to take out the guns in the perimeter at all, or whether I can just take out the central building and disable the base that way. Because I think with the other base, the control stuff was all in the middle, so I should just be able to bomb the heck out of it.
Yeah, but then you took over the base, which caused the turrets to stop.
Yeah, I know. But I'm more meaning, because this time I don't care to take over the base. So if I can disable it and allow us to mine some gold, then that's what's needed.
Yeah, personally, I just don't know what the turrets will do.
How about just a dozen fixed assault cannons facing downwards? I
like the sound of that.
It totally work. I just feel like then what am I doing with my RVs? I've started a silly idea, so I feel like I've got to make it a functionally silly idea. Popping the remote control block should disable the base in terms of being able to call in any help and that sort of thing. So that's the goal. I can throw them at boats. Didn't say what they were fixed to. Oh dear. Having the RVs just lobbing shells as they fall toward the enemy base. It's an interesting idea. Probably work better with Gatling guns, I think. Set them to fire on as they fall down.
It sounds very expensive for a already expensive machine, and I'm all for it.
Well, maybe we need 2 or 3 more dodos then. I mean, not dodos, pugs.
I was about to say, like, what are you planning? Yeah, talking about the pug, this thing should be ready to follow its route again.
Okay, cool. Oh, I have an idea. Let's see if I can set up. I think it might be helpful if we had a few more caltrops around here that were further out, especially when I'm trying to get the base to destroy stuff instead of using the Dodo to do it.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to lay out some conveyor systems, and I'll add it to the projectors. I might be... Yeah, I might be going a little bit too high. Let's try that again.
Boing. Locked. Alright. So... I'm happy with where this is placed. Let's secure it a little bit more.
Actually, Split, could I
Yeah.
ask you for a favor?
What's that?
Because when I turn off my reverse thrust, this thing just falls out of the sky. Could you maybe set up the route for me? And I'd be happy to tell you how to. It's not complicated, it's literally pressing 2 buttons.
So you turn off the reverse thruster and the thing drops out of the sky.
Yeah, because all the thrusters need to update again, and so I need to spam every button for it to update, and with lag, that's
annoying.
Yeah.
So what do I need to do?
Okay, sit in the seat.
Grab the remote control, I presume?
Yep.
Okay.
Go to Control 2, hold bar 2,
Uh-huh.
press 5.
So you want one while I'm docked?
Yep. While you're docked, because now you set the home position of the PAM script. Then go to Control 1, press 9 to disconnect. Drift a little bit to your right.
Is that
A
far
little
enough,
bit
you think?
Like until the edge here. Kinda. And stop. And now go forwards, like straight forwards.
Do you want me to set a thing, or...?
It automatically sets waypoints.
Oh, right, it's... okay. It's doing
I just need you
auto-recording.
to do the route, yeah. And this is where I needed to turn off the reverse thrust. Because the thing I like to do with PAM is try to make the lines as straight as I possibly can. Because that means that PAM can just continue on a straight line with more speed. Oh!
Yeah. It's turning
This
off...
bug does not want to live.
No, Shadow. You put the wrong control on that hotbar.
I did?
Yep.
Huh?
You put the
Okay,
all
that's not
thrusters
the-
control, not the backwards thrusters control.
Okay, that would explain it, but then how did I... Oh.
Oh no.
What did you do? Also,
didn't
my
do
head is
anything.
in the ground now. I'm an ostrich.
So, did you say you're in Austria? Because if you did,
No,
kudos.
I'm an ostrich.
Oh, you're an ostrich. But yeah, you had the wrong control on that hotbar.
That's annoying. I thought I fixed that. Oh well. That would explain why it didn't work.
It would. And it would. Wants a belly rub, yep. Doo-doo-doo.
No, 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 no. Oh, stop that bug. Stop that. No, bad bug. Bad. Bedroom.
Oh, so close. Having cargo access up there.
There we go. Nailed it.
Okay. How far away do I want to get the caltrops? Next ones. I think I want to a decent way up the hill.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Huh?
It still does it.
Hold up. Let me check something.
So I press 8 now. I press 8 again. To turn them back on.
Yeah, because
And as soon as I turn them back on, I fall to the ground.
I think there might be something weird with the groups. I think deleting the group and starting again might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Something strange is going on with those groups. Because it's absolutely behaving as though it's turning them all off.
No, it's still doing it, even with a new group.
This is weird.
So off, that's fine. On, I fall. But if I press space without pressing any other button, I still go up. Oh, were you still on hotbar 2 when you pressed the thrusters?
Yeah, I
button?
was.
Yeah, no, that was the wrong hotbar. That indeed is supposed to be the all thruster.
Alright, do you want me to try again and see if it works for me?
Give me a moment and quickly fix the group. Because the toolbar 2, you only need to have the apply for. Because toolbar 2 is the startup.
Right.
Just quickly. Oh.
That's so weird. Yeah, when you... Turning it off works fine.
Do you
turning
mind
it
if I
back
do a
on-
repaste?
Yeah,
feel
I
like it
think,
might be the
I think
group being
creative mode
weird.
cut paste is the way to go. So that's weird. That's proper weird. That feels like a grid reset kind of bug.
Yeah. See, I'm not going crazy.
Nope. I mean, you
Over
already
this.
are crazy, but this particular example is not a good example
Okay.
of it.
It kinda does it still, but it does kick the thrusters in again after a very small drop. That is tolerable. Great. Great, great, great.
Tolerable bug. We've reached our goal. This should probably be high enough. This conveyor line is so gonna get destroyed.
Oh, jeez. I think my character is drunk. And not even a little.
I practice this in UA, yeah. I'm definitely going to try that no turret damage thing. Because I feel like it might bring a lot of fun back to ships with lots of guns. Like if we had some means of controlling the arc of fire of regular guns, I obviously would just then set up the arcs of fire properly. But because we have no means to do that, I feel like we need something that's a bit more heavy-handed just to fix it.
It's a workaround for a bug, I'd say.
Yeah. And a limitation. That all looks good.
Okay, Pug, are you ready to go?
Okay. Now I just need a couple of projectors, and then I can project some caltrops up here.
Hi. Jetpack. Have recording done. You go to the right. And then forwards. Speed.
Okay. I think I saved a caltrop. Hopefully, the one that I saved is the up-to-date one.
If you have a moment, I can quickly send one to you. That's the current one.
I think this is a current one, because I think I made it after you fixed it. Hopefully that's enough clearance around the turret.
There you go. Just in case.
Okay.
Since I am waiting on this thing to finish its route.
Yeah, it's a downside of that style of thing is that you have to spend so long making sure they're working.
Oh, it's not that bad with Pam, actually. It really is just make sure you have the route, and then set up its job, and then have it do its thing. It's basically doing a little more complicated mining trip, and then that's it. Although, to be fair, I do say this as somebody who is experienced with using Pam, so for beginners, I can't imagine it being a little bit more difficult.
So
That being said, if there ever is anybody who needs help, feel free to reach out. I'd be happy to help.
Once the caltrop's partially built, I should be able to turn off the projector that I started it with, right? Because there's a projector on the inside?
Yeah. The welders also start disabled.
Well, the version
we'll
I
keep
have
that in
doesn't.
mind. Oh, fair enough.
But also, the projector did not get built yet. It's annoying. Oh, are any of
I'm
the
not sure what
welders
you
going to
mean,
reach the
Alex
projector?
Metal. The projector needs to be welded up, so the middle blocks, which are the cargo container, projector, and then eventually the conveyor junction, need to be welded up manually.
Yep. Guess that's the advantage of having the welders off.
Indeed. It was done on purpose.
Well, I fixed it now. What I need anyway.
This planet is called Agon Rice, aka Agaris. It is part of the Ares at War scenario made by Captain Arthur.
Okay, we have another Caltrop semi-built.
Nice.
Although,
Fuel low.
why isn't that building?
Fuel critical.
Oh, I see why. Wait. Why you not give me the pass for that?
RWB? If you ever do need help with spam, feel free to add me in the Super Monkeys Discord in the Please Help I'm Lost.
Oh.
I'd be happy to help there. And yes, I know what I just said. I am confident in this.
We are out of steel plate.
What?
Right, you
Just
heard
not
me.
producing enough, or?
I just welded up a whole Caltrop.
Yeah, okay, then we're just not producing enough.
Yeah.
Those things are very steel plate intensive.
They are.
But it's for a good cause.
Yes, Mr. PK, you did miss us deciding to allow jetpacks in this save. We changed the store. Not far enough. Happy place now. No. Still need more. Okay, place now. That's fine. Once I've got this finished, I really need to make some attachment points for going into the mountain. This. Because it's kind of hovering.
I love how it says that you are the owner of this pug.
I'm the owner of the what?
Congrats, it's of the pug.
Oh, yeah. Ownership's been weird for us in this save. I seem to just own everything.
Yep.
Which when we're talking some of my other series, that's been intentional because I've had to copy paste things and stuff like that. Or expected at least, I should say, not necessarily intentional. But in this save, that has not been the case. What shall I do? I guess I'll go mine some magnesium while I'm waiting for that to finish because I've got to wait for all the steel plate to be made. But I might also, to prevent this being a thing again, increase the number of steel plate being made. Let's go 8,000.
Do you remember how deep the magnesium was?
Nope. Unfortunately, no. I have no idea.
I'm just gonna say like minimum of 50, since I am technically hovering above the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
That's reassuring. I was a bit worried we were running low on iron. We aren't.
Whoa. Good.
We have 546,000 kilos of ingots. And the pistons
Is
are
there
only
a way
about a
of
third
taking
extended.
them? Not that I know of, Corbin. You might be able to do that with Sam, but I don't know how to make Sam and Pam work. Like, I vaguely remember hearing that it actually is possible, but
Saving waypoints can be done with the vanilla ones, the blueprints.
yeah, I'm not trusting a vanilla AI to fly this thing.
I know, but saving waypoints, the vanilla ones, that's one of the things they can do that the scripts can't. You just crashed your ship, didn't you?
No, no, that was purely because I'm here with the seat. It nudged the seat when it tried to go up, so it had to try and correct itself, which caused it to hit the ground
Ah.
and roll over. Poor thing. Now I gotta do the pooping of shame.
How many assemblers do we have? Are just the two?
Yeah, I am enjoying the view actually. These flowers are quite... They are. They just are.
I don't necessarily know that we need more assemblers. I think we just need more stock, because we kind of go through spikes and troughs of actual usage of things. And because those troughs are often quite long, we then have a lot of dead downtime with things like the assemblers where they're not actually working on any project. And so if we just have larger stockpiles, we shouldn't need to have more assemblers.
Yeah, that also works.
Although I could do both. But I thought I'd just grab some magnesium now because we are out. And I want more bombs.
Of course you do. I want to be upright, but that's also not happening. Help!
I mean, I'm on my way, but
That's
I'm not
not
sure
very-
how helpful I can be. I could try and nudge you with the drills.
Nah,
flip you.
it's gonna be fine. I'm flipped. Also, I'm just gonna...
I think we might even have 3 assemblers. There might be one set to disassemble and the other two are set to assemble.
Those trees are sturdy.
Yeah, trees are sturdy now. Small grids struggle
Yeah.
against them.
Yeah, they really do.
It's a change I'm quite happy with, actually.
Means you can use the same tree to slow down.
I am hoping that next summer for me will be another point-to-point series summer.
Oh?
My goal is to set something up by then. Because winter's not a good time for it because of the time difference between here and Europe and America. Though it's not usually too bad for the American side of things. But it's not great for the European side of things, and so if I was going to do it, I'd want to do it at a time where the time difference is better. But I'd like to do another point-to-point series. They're fun. It's nice having a clear goal that has a very clear progress meter. And with the change to trees, it would make progress on tree-heavy worlds different.
Yeah.
Especially if you play with Digi's Sticky Trees mod. So the trees fall over more naturally.
Oh, shoot, that's a gunship. Oh, I thought that was you.
Uh-oh. I'm here too. Are we about to get shot?
Oh, luckily I was in control of the poke. Or easy to
Oh,
gain
it's shooting at
control.
me.
Oh,
Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Jeez. Oh. Get some distance. Okay. Whoa, whoa. I think it's chasing me. We need to take out that
I hate
base,
to say
Shadow.
it, but I hope so. Yeah, no, we do. It's time.
So we.
I'm not letting this happen again. Like, this
Yeah.
is the exact same that happened in, like, in my other Ares at War thing. We tried to get magnesium, and then we constantly got assaulted. Like,
So I think what needs to happen is you need to park your pug, and you need to get your big mining ship and mine some magnesium with it, so that we've got enough supplies to build the bombs and take out at least one of these bases.
Yep, I'm telling Puck to go home right now.
Those shots were very close to me. I'm going to let Shadow land before I try and lead this back to base. But I might also ask Shadow to possibly fly the Dodo away from the base before I bring this back.
You want me to fly that thing?
Well, how am I going to do it?
Magic. Or we do a switcheroo.
You want to fly over here and take on the mining ship and then I fly back? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so something Dwarf and I tried during our Ares Trading Tycoon is I'd basically just launch my ship without its reverse thrust toward the base and let Dwarf catch it as I was working on another ship. We can try something like that here.
The trouble with that here is I need to get back to base to fly a ship away from base. So you need to come and grab this thing first.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because of the extra step involved here, I gotta go further. Oh wait, does this have a remote control? Nope. This thing doesn't even have an antenna. Oh. How's Shadow gonna find me?
Dedication.
That's a problem. That is a big problem. Yeah, Shadow, when you get back and you've landed, just take the Dodo out a few Ks, and then I'll bring the gunship home.
Okay,
I trust you.
that makes one of us.
I'm happy to do the landing for you, because that's the dangerous bit. Taking off shouldn't be too bad.
I'm dropping the pug home right now. It's automatically landing, hopefully
Cool.
not crashing. Okay.
Cool, cool, cool. No, this is not an upgraded bottle bowl. This is just a... This is a Shadow design that we've carried with us for some time now.
All the way from the start.
Yeah, pretty much. This is as old as the Abominus.
Right. What do I need to keep in mind when flying this thing?
Disconnect from the connector. It has very little
That's all I
reverse
need to do?
thrust. And forward thrust is its most powerful thrust. Don't press the landing gear because you'll drop the bombs.
Okay.
Also, I am approaching from the south. So don't go south.
I am going north.
Excellent.
I'm scared. This thing is scary.
Yeah, Ribs, it's... The scale of the butterball, I still think I nailed that ship quite well. I think it can be made more efficiently these days because thrusters are more powerful than when I made it. But the scale of that ship was right. I still make most of my first miners with the triple drill setup. Don't do this, Shadow.
I did press B. I pressed B and I liked it.
No, I'm seeing those comments and I'm like, I'm... As tempted as I am, I wouldn't do that. Because I'm probably gonna be the one who has to replace those bombs. And the ammo. You would not be the victim here.
That was wasted, yes. And it was wasted during wrong way up. I have a few little clips of stuff from AA which are quite handy because they're nice and crisp, like this one. Which is actually on topic for what I'm doing because I'm currently running away from a gunship. Alright, the gunship is now about 7.5 k's out from the base.
There's a gunship on the water here.
Oh.
It literally turns into a gunship, apparently.
I wonder if that's the one we shot down into the water. Whether it's moved slightly.
Maybe.
Let's finally run into the
Still
coastline.
trying to get to us.
Yeah.
It's turned into a crawler. This thing really does like to cruise, huh?
Yeah, it really doesn't have much in the way of reverse thrust. I think there are like 4 or 5 little ones.
I almost want to suggest adding a fetal script to this thing so it has those weird wings.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
but
there's the ship here.
for a non-combat ship, 100%. For a combat ship, oh, just trying to fix that stuff.
Flapping solar panels. Now, there you go. Now that's an idea.
Okay, gunship is about to get in range of weaponry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, just...
So basically, I'm taking your ship for a walk.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
And undercover. That gunship is not going to last long.
Also, how much ammo do we have remaining?
I don't know. But I just returned some magnesium in the little miner.
Oh, you did manage to get.
Yep. Oh no, the punk's getting shot.
No.
Oh, it's getting shot a lot. Ow! I'm getting shot now.
Good.
Oh dear.
You mean-
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that missed by more than I thought it was. Oh, I thought that was a lot closer. Oh, don't hit the pug! Oh no! Your roof saved it.
Oh my god, I just saw that happen. Oh.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah, there's
Dalton.
a few things are smoking, but I don't think any blocks got destroyed. Oh.
Could you be a darling and fly it into the welders for me?
Oh, no, I'll come out
I'm
and grab
pretty-
the Dodo from you. So you don't have to
I'm
fly it back.
38 k's away.
Oh. Alright. So you want me to grab it and fly it through the welder.
Yeah, if possible.
Okay. Might need to repair a few things before I can do that.
Oh, my bug! And this is why I apparently can't have pets. They just get shot up by an over corporation.
Evil, evil Goldo.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely need to invest more time in making that roof then.
Yeah. Also, I think we may have a problem with the AI modules because of the
What do
ones
you
that are
mean?
on our other vehicles. The one on the base might not be turning on. So we might need to set up a timer block or something that repeatedly turns it on so that the other ones don't.
Wait, what?
Because you can only have one block per grid. And I'm concerned that connector might be turning it off when I connect with the Dodo.
Oh, that's what you mean. When your defense block.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can set up an event controller when connected. Turn off. Oh well, probably when disconnected, turn on the basis blocks.
Yeah, I was more thinking, yeah, set up one to automatically turn it on for the Dodo, and then have the bases one just timer based. Because otherwise we need one for every single connector. Because the guns weren't shooting at their max range. The other thing I'm not sure about, which we did struggle with initially, was how does it calculate line of sight for locking when you've got a structure that's mostly underground?
Yeah.
I
true.
don't know how or even if that works. There's a gunship that I'm detecting 19 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, because that was within my antenna range. Oh, well, your Dodo's antenna range.
Ah, right. I think I've actually repaired most of your ship by hand.
Oh, thanks.
Fuel low.
You're welcome.
Fuel critical.
'Cause
Also, I
ended
had a very nice walk with your Dodo. We had a blast. We went out to get some ice cream. We visited some old friends.
did it behave itself? It didn't jump at any of the other passing dodos?
It luckily didn't.
Oh, good.
And it's still holding the 2 bombs, which is worrying and a relief.
So, did well with the loose lead walking then.
Yes, very. I'd say that this Dodo is a good bird.
Somehow, the extra caltrop I built didn't get destroyed in that either, which is somewhat surprising.
How so?
It's kind of hanging off the side of the mountain. Seems like the sort of thing that would get
Oh.
destroyed.
Interesting. Also, I'm here.
Ah, cool. I'll... if you leave it hovering, I'll come and grab it in a minute.
You have to get it within 6 hours, though.
Think I'll manage that.
I certainly hope so.
Ah, yes. This is going to be an ongoing thing today, I think. We're using jetpack because things broke and Keen messed up some stuff. which effectively meant that anytime Shadow and I got out of a vehicle, there was a chance that we would get stuck sliding around in a bowl. And it was obviously considerably worse for Shadow because of the latency side of things. And so we got rid of having no suit. And I was thinking about it in the context of that, and I'm like, with what we've been doing, is no suit, no jetpack actually adding to our experience and making it fun? Or is it just slowing things down? And Shadow and I talked about it, and we agreed that it was just slowing things down in a way that we weren't enjoying anymore.
We've
Better have it
definitely had
optional.
our fun with no suit, like especially early on, having to plan around it,
Yeah.
getting a new challenge. It was very fun, and it did make us think differently about our base design, but right now it's like, ugh, we gotta do it like that again.
Yeah, because now we're engaging more with the war part of Ares of War. It's making it so that we can't engage with that part of the game as well as we would like to. Because we have to we have to be too risk averse to really take the chances we need. Yeah, sure, Perseus, it's all Todd Howard's fault.
Always is.
No, wait, what's the No Man's Sky name? Guy name? That guy. It's all his fault. Sean Murray, there we go. It's all Sean Murray's fault.
Oof.
Hashtag blame Sean Murray Kappa. Thanks, Bob Joe. Thanks so much for the sub and the 5 gift subs. That's fine now. Put another one down. I should probably land the... Where is it? There. Because we probably should try and do another bombing run. Are you in a position to print off a few more thingos, or shall I do it when I land? You're still
if
fiddling with the
possible,
thing.
you do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I still need to get the puck up and running, and then also add some protection.
Yep. It's all fun and games until Capac puts a reactor between 2 pistons. Ah, dear. Yep. Capac should never have expected that the physics object size of something matched its visual size.
Oh, sorry, Pug. Whoops. I may or may not have just smacked it with a ball.
There was a time where I agreed with people about the whole Sean Murray finally delivered on the promised game thing. And then he went and overpromised on his next game and proved that he learnt nothing.
Uh-huh.
So now, blame Sean Murray.
Yep.
Also, for those not aware, for some reason No Man's Sky is just a game that annoys me. Every time I've tried to play it, it just annoys me. Yeah, that's a fair point. The lesson learned from No Man's Sky was that you can get away with it.
No Man's Sky. I'm glad I didn't get to play it now.
But anyway, I know some people really like No Man's Sky. It provides them
Yeah,
what they
no,
want,
no.
and that's fine. We're all different.
Yeah, I have nothing against people that do play it. Like,
No.
I do tend to just poke fun at people who do, but that is meant as a playful thing and not a serious judgment thing. I personally just had a very bad experience with it.
I'm trying to think what game I really enjoy that is kind of that's been critically panned. I can think of movies
Oh.
that I've enjoyed that are
Well,
disliked by a lot of people, but I'm trying to think of any games. None are coming to mind.
oh, actually, I had a game like that where it really was like people are expecting another game from this game, even though that wasn't promised. Oh my goodness, which game was that again?
No, I've actually never played any of the Fallout games. So no, I've not played Fallout 76.
Oh. That's a dangerous one. A friend of mine tried to get me into it, and at the time I didn't have time for it. It was interesting seeing him get mad over it.
Over you not... Oh, I'm mad over how
Of
things
how the
went with
game
it.
played. Yeah. Although, to be fair, that was kinda at release. But yeah, I was very content playing a bunch of Factorio during those times as well, when I did have some free time.
It's sad that we feel as gamers that we can't get excited about things as much as we used to because there have been so many disappointments.
Fuel low.
Yeah, it's... Especially with continuations on games,
critical.
like, there's something that I like to call the 2 syndrome, where every continuation of a game the last year, and sometimes even current year, has just been an utter failure. But it only lowers expectations, I guess, so we can get blown away when something does happen to go well.
Yeah.
Like what happened with me and Temtem. Was oh, not Temtem, Palworld. Temtem also very good, but almost, Kanita, almost. I just have the choice of knowing who he is in real life.
Yeah,
Token Reaper!
I think
Thanks
that's...
so much for the raid.
I think it is sad because there are things like there are plenty of games out there worth getting excited about, and I think it is sad that we
Oh yeah,
can't.
definitely.
But I also feel like I find it very difficult to recommend people get excited about things because it just ends up in so much bitter disappointment so many times.
Do that. But welcome in, raiders. What are you guys getting up to? What shenanigans? And am I right to assume it was something space engineers related? Oh, no. Oh! Oh, that's a very dangerous block to drop.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, oh.
Hope this doesn't go how it... Yep. So much-
You okay?
Yep. Just naming the claws.
Of course you are.
Oh,
I'm not used to this calm.
it is
It's
odd,
too quiet.
but I am prepping for explosions, so that's probably why calm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright,
JTAG
let's make some
server
bombs.
had to... It's getting sicker, but no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they're gonna be okay. Or she's gonna be okay. And have a good lurk.
More bombs. Shadow.
Yeah.
Has the Dodo delivered any magnesium?
You should probably ask your Dodo.
Sorry, has the pug delivered any magnesium?
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. No, I think the pug is currently on its mining run.
Would it be possible for you to do a mining run in your big miner for magnesium?
I would prefer welding up this heavy armor to protect the pug before the next attack happens.
Okay.
If that is okay.
Let's see if I get all these heads finished. I think they're finished.
Well, getting in a bubble is so much easier now. I say, still failing to get in a bubble.
Yes, the bombs are RVs. On brand. We were fairly criticized for not really having much war in our RVs at war for a long time. And then Shadow and I came up with a way of adding the war with the RV without having to actually drive one.
Yep. You... Check. There's nothing in here that's worthwhile. Very good.
Lock. And disconnect. Let's get another one. It's a bit of a slow loading mechanism, but it's functional.
Oh, no, not power cells.
I did drive the first Winter Blamos, it is true. And it was fun. I could drive
us
these
both.
ones as well, since it is drivable to the base we're attacking. I think. I'm not sure how deep the water gets in the crossing. Because there is a river crossing. Okay, one's complete as well. How many I'm gonna get before we run out of materials?
Keep in mind, I am using a lot of materials with the welder now.
Oh, it's just magnesium.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's the thing I'm expecting to run out of.
Yeah, like I just grabbed a few thousand steel plates. That's what I meant.
Ah. Nah, that side of things I'm not worried. I love that I'm also actually using an action relay for its intended purpose.
What's up, Professor? Hi.
Hi. I'm pretty sure the projector's 100% complete does require the blocks to actually be fully welded if they're fully welded in the projection.
Don't think so. I think it just looks at block placement.
Well, I should be able to tell you in a second because these warheads are not complete. Oh, you are correct. That's annoying.
Yep.
But I've run out during this one. The other ones were complete because I was checking through the windows as well. So we are out of magnesium.
Yeah, I just look at the control panel when I type in warhead.
Oh yeah, that's a fair way of doing it too.
Or you can always make a group of them as well, although that requires you to make a updated blueprint.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this welder! It works so well!
What are you welding up? Oh, the roof.
Yeah, it's heavy armor. I'm not welding that up by hand.
No, I can understand that.
Like, I'm okay with putting in the metal grids by hand, but not all those hundreds of steel plate.
Yeah.
Because that's one trip for every 2 blocks?
Yeah, no, that's not fun. I have a suggestion for you as well to help make that more secure. Put some blast door, like actual caltrops, so just little bits of blast door sticking out of the terrain uphill from it. So if anything slides down the hill, it hits them first, rather than the roof.
Oh, yeah.
And it might
Like
make
those
them
pylons that
explode
they use on the
on
roads.
those before it hits the roof, which could be helpful.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Oh,
Just need to make sure it
Why are
doesn't
there
get
drones
cleaned
here?
up by cleanup.
uh-oh. I think the drones that attacked us at the magnesium mine are still there. Should I see a pug here?
Its antenna might be disabled, but it might also be dead again.
I think it's dead. These drones coming after
Poor
me.
pug.
I think that one's coming after the ground. Alright, yes they are coming after me. Great. Can't get more magnesium. Or are they shooting? Nope, they're definitely coming after me. Yeah, I don't see any pug out here. And the 2 drones are around. See if I
Annoying.
can get aggro of both of them and drag them back to base. Or did that one crash?
Exactly, Kaneda. This is Ares Trading Type all over again.
That one's crashed.
Oh.
Okay. I feel like what I should do next week is make a big miner of my own.
Yep.
So that
Or get a
in
bubble
between
and
you
take out
working
the
on a
mining
drone to
module.
constantly replenish our supplies, I can just go and get giant chunks of it and then not worry for a while. Technic Gaming, this is pretty much just the Ares at War scenario. We don't really have all that much in the way of additional mods to it.
none that really changed
No.
the way we do things.
Lohan,
Also, Split, what the...
atmospheric large grid mining ship? I don't think so.
We can't make a large grid plunger.
Yeah, large grid plunger
Like,
you
a
can do,
vertical
but
miner would work, but the problem is the ore veins are not very...
they're pancakes.
Yeah,
So I was just thinking a larger small grid thing, something a bit bigger than Shadow's one and with lots of lifting capacity. So that we can just go around collecting big chunks of ore when we really need it. Because me flying over in this thing, I feel like I spend most of my time flying, not that much time actually collecting resources.
although, actually, how about we do some trading?
Oh, you want to buy the magnesium?
No,
You
I
want
want
to
to
buy
buy
a ship?
some special parts.
Oh, you want a gigantic drill?
Yeah, that would make large grid viable.
It would. Okay, that
Because
can
it
be
also has increased yield.
that can be our goal. Sure, why not?
However,
We still need to
there is
take out
one
this
problem
enemy
with
base, though.
that. Yeah, no, definitely. But there is still one problem with that idea.
We have to go to
I
other
don't
planets.
know if they have the special thing here, the reinforced drill tip. But I do know that they sell it in space,
Oh.
which is arguably better because
Whoa! I didn't realize the drone had made it over the mountain. I was going back to try and lead it. It is now well within range of me. Okay, I'm clear again. Come on, drone, keep following. Yeah, man.
it might be worthwhile to
Yeah, man. Come on.
Onk.
Yes, the drone may attack the unknown signal, but it is definitely going after me instead.
There's a drone coming here as well. Or
Yeah, that's
is
the one
that
that's following
because
me.
you're here as well? Okay.
I've arrived. Put it down! Die, drone, die! I think the drone's pretty much handled.
Yeah, we are completely out of magnesium.
Yeah. You want to grab your bubble?
I will. Just give me a moment to do something real quick.
Because we need the ammo.
Yep. Okay, Bubble. It is time.
I wasn't worried about the Dodo with the one drone, especially since the drone was targeted on the mining ship. It's when the gunships come in that I worry. I know the drones did lots of damage to the Dodo, but I think the gunship is the bigger problem usually. Oh, this is annoying. I don't think we're going to be able to get many more of these bombs made for a while. I don't really want to attack with just 4 bombs. That feels like I'm doomed to repeat my failure of the previous time, where I only had 3. Yes, Canada, I could drop hydrogen tanks, like we did with our launcher, But because we're taking advantage of the infinite hydrogen, I feel like using hydrogen for bombing here would feel way too much like cheating. When we're on
Especially
Lazuno
when
and
we
we had...
technically do have access to magnesium.
Yeah. When we were on Lazuno, we had no access to magnesium and we had to mine the ice properly. It felt more legitimate. Felt like a reasonable way to do things, but here it feels a bit cheesy. A plunge miner probably wouldn't be too bad with this stuff, but I still think a larger small grid one will allow us to bring more stuff anyway.
Before we make that, we might want to consider making a proper dock for it as well. Like maybe
Yes.
on the right side of the base when you're looking inward. Just so you have your own way to get inside, and then we push the bombers back further in.
Yep.
Like further inside the base.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because I am not expanding that dock for your chunky ship. Because if it is gonna be larger than this thing, which already is quite ginormous,
Yeah, yeah.
I
No, I think you're absolutely on the money with that.
there's still a drone here.
It's
Although
crashed.
I think that the crashed one? Yeah.
Yeah, I checked it out last time.
Oh, it feels good to be in this thing again.
Because it
I know
just
that it's not an
works.
invitation. uh, it's my first bubble module. It'll always have some value to me. Emotional value.
One of the big things I think I need to make sure of when I build the mining ship is to get enough thrust. Because I just don't have quite enough for a fully laden drill ship here. Although I could just print off a jug. Because the jug is pretty big. It's hydrogen based, which when we've got hydrogen we can use it anyway, which makes it fairly compact. How do we feel about using hydrogen in non-combat settings?
It's a field. Like, I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
If it says a non-weapon thing, sure.
Yeah.
Like, is it really that different from the power we generate from said hydrogen?
Good point. That is a very good way to look at it. Yeah, a jug would fit pretty neatly within what we already have. I think. I don't think its its forward face is actually terribly different to your drill module. It's just got more cargo capacity and being hydrogen, more lift.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing definitely was made. I don't even know how to say stuff anymore. I'm sorry. I definitely kept in mind that we would have more power than hydrogen. There we go.
Yeah.
It was made with ice scarcity in mind.
Yeah, it feels weird to the number of times I've been tempted to pull the jug into other series, but I'm really happy with how that design came together.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in using it. You made it, so. And even if you didn't make it, no
Yeah,
shame in playing the way you want to play.
I do like building well, the way I like to play usually is building something new whenever I have the chance.
Same, but sometimes you need something old that does the trick just right, so you can iterate on it later.
Hmm.
Oh shoot.
There's a gunship, isn't there?
I gotta flee. I didn't manage to get any magnesium yet, but
Don't flee directly to base if you can avoid it. 'Cause I'm gonna get the... Oh, actually, you should be fine. You should be fine. Go for it. I'm gonna get the Dodo out of the way.
Like, the annoying thing about this, however, is that I need to recharge now.
Yeah, I did get some magnesium though. And I think that's why we need two bigger mining ships. And especially if we're going to be doing runs in and out, we need me to be able to fly one.
Yeah.
Because I can do it a bit... I can take a few more chances because of the lower latency. Alright. Dodo's clear. Head straight for base.
Yep. I'm currently baiting them, so they will continue following me.
I'm so tempted to take these Winneblamos in, but I really want to have at least 10 of them rather than just 4. I'm going to do this again. I'll just chill out over here and watch. Do I have componentry on here? Or do I just have ammo? Just have ammo, okay. I was gonna see if I could make myself a camera.
Ooh. Also, Elemental, I don't think digging a hole is the right solution there, because that just means they're continuously gonna fire at me.
Yeah. And I think that's gonna be the same problem if we set up some sort of underground mining rig where we just transport the materials rather than moving a miner, because that rig will then just be constantly shot at.
Yeah.
Which means any transport we'd never be able to get in and out because it'll slowly accumulate enemies up until whatever the maximum is.
Like, if anything, what we need to do is set up a defensive outpost.
Yeah. Setting up something to
Like
quickly print off caltrops and have a few, like 4 of them in a thing.
Yeah, like, the caltrops really don't need a lot of things. Like, as soon as they're welded up, ideally they're just gonna use iron.
And ammo.
Yeah. But if we have that on a magnesium mine, so it's actually... Yeah, stuff is building.
Well,
But if we have an auto mine on a magnesium mine, we can have it automatically supply itself with ammo.
yes. But I think this will be a non-problem once we can get enough magnesium to blow up that base that's nearby it. Because these gunships do seem to be coming from that direction. So hopefully if we get rid of that base, at least the gunship number should diminish.
And they seem to be very regular from there as well.
Yeah. And that means that any base, then we're at least not operating near a base, because I think it's us operating near that base that's part of the problem. Because we cut down the number of gunships massively when we took out the HQ. And so if we take out this one, hopefully... Yeah, defense outpost on top of the mountain would be helpful.
No, game, don't lag now. No.
The other thing that could be good... Hopefully Shadow's okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
The other thing that could be useful would be something set up to print off caltrops, which I could then fly with the Dodo and lock down somewhere else. Especially if the cargo was set up to carry enough stuff for repairs and ammo for a while. Boom! There goes the gunship.
It seems to be bouncing. Yeah, let's dock this thing so it can recharge, because 81% might not be enough power to get back here. Oh, also I need to repair it. I took some friendly fire.
Ah. Some unfriendly fire.
Oh!
Oh,
I guess I won't be repairing it.
because I parked in the way?
Yep.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Let's see!
I got sidetracked!
Yeah, no, it's fine. This thing needs to recharge anyway, so might as well.
My response to build and repair is bleh.
If you want to play with it, you play with it.
And if so, I will. Yes, exactly. You want to play with it? Play with it. I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna make fun of not gonna. Oh, don't shoot my bombs off again, please. Stupid guns. I'm trying to go after these drones. I don't know who the quote is attributed to, but build and repair does feel like a little bit of players optimizing the fun out of their own game.
Yeah.
For me, that would be me optimizing the fun out of my own game. I know for a lot of people it's optimizing the fun into the game for them because they enjoy different bits. What I do. It's the joy of a sandbox.
Personally, I enjoy being able to get drones and ships, and if the welders that the game provides do not do the job properly, I do enjoy having some extra fun. That is my opinion on stuff. Like, that's why I actually really love the laser tool. Makes it fun to make a shipyard.
Well, I think for
Because
my
it's-
way of doing things, the only thing I'd need would be just slightly longer range welders.
Yeah. Also, you are flying very dangerously.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, about to catch the snow off of the mountain kind of dangerously. Oh my goodness, splits.
Oh, I was trying to take down the drones. Because we need to be able to go and mine them more.
Yeah, no, we do.
But yes, I think that close shave there might be where we wrap up for today.
Yeah, let me just quickly put this thing down on the ground before it runs
Yep.
out of power and drops the thing with bombs into the welders.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll be back tomorrow with some more Planet Crafter with just me and TFE, so we'll see if we can finish the game since Capac's apparently working tomorrow, so he won't be joining us. But Shadow's got something special planned for what is my Friday. Actually, it's be Friday for pretty much everyone, won't it?
Yeah, it's our Friday.
Yeah.
At 10 a.m. European time, I will be starting a 16-hour stream for the final stretch for the charity.
Yeah.
Which I'm raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I would go in depth on what they stand for, but we're kind
It's a
of
kids'
wrapping up
hospital.
now. Yeah. Good cause, can support, please do support. Amazing people, love
So-
them.
Yeah, kids' hospital that focuses a lot on research.
Indeed.
But I'll
But,
be joining Shadow for that. Not live on my channel, but we'll be joining Shadow, so you'll need to watch on Shadow's end for a game that most people would not expect me to ever play. So look
Yeah,
forward to
no, it
that.
definitely was a surprise to hear you accept to said game, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how you like.
Plenty of games that I would enjoy playing that I would not ever stream. Because, as I've always said, there are two criterion to games that I choose to stream. I have to want to play it, and people need to want to watch it.
Hey, Splits, can I talk to you about your parking job with the miner?
What about it?
It's a little bit embedded in the ground.
Oh, clever.
Actually, I think most... No, my ship is hovering. This one is also inside the ground. This one is the ground. Huh.
Well, Shadow's seeing things again. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Shadow, when are you next back before... Are you back before that big 16-hour shenanigan?
I will be back on Tuesday for some Satisfactory, which we might be able to get close to finishing up, maybe?
Where are you, Shadow?
We'll see. I am hidden. Cold. Very cold.
Oh.
Getting warmer. Hot, 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 hot. Hi!
There we go. Oh. Interesting.
Have I become human?
You have.
Wow.
You have become human. Emphasis on the man. Well, yep. Thanks, Michael, for the probes up, and I'll be back tomorrow. Shadow will be back on Tuesday. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.